Killer Tofu!
Hello everybody. Welcome back once again to another Killer Tofu experience. It is Monday, June 23rd, 2025, 9:41 a.m. in the morning. And it is hot as shit already where I live in North Carolina. Let me tell you. It's like 80 something degrees, humid as shit. But my air's working good right now, so that's good. Thankful for that. How are we feeling today? Let's see here. Who got first, second, and third? Doki Soki Loki got first. Zach got second and third and resub for 21 months. So let's get some hypes for that. I appreciate you doing that, Zach. Thank you. Jewel is stinky. Welcome in, Jewel. Freya is also stinky. Welcome in. So how are we feeling today? We're live. Let's do it. We're here. Which means in Texas. Yeah, how hot is it there? In Texas right now. It's like, it's supposed to be 97 or 98 today here, Fahrenheit. And then with heat index, it's like 105 or higher, I think. So I'll probably start heating up in my stream room pretty quickly. But yeah, how are we feeling today? I had a pretty good weekend, worked a little bit. I did some stream setup stuff. I finally got my monitor. It's really a TV. It's a 42-inch TV. And I knew it was going to be tough with the desk and like setup I have now to get. I posted pics in Discord for it to work properly how I want. I think I got a good like temporary setup. But yeah, now, because the problem before was that I was playing on these like 1440p monitors that aren't really meant for playing console games. So like I would go from playing on my nice TV to these like kind of computer monitors that aren't built for that. And it was like a noticeable downgrade. So this TV is basically a 42-inch version of the TV I have right behind me. And it looks amazing. But yeah, it's just like everything's like super compact. So yeah. Oh, you mean the desk setup? Yeah. So basically, well, it's not on screen right now, but you can kind of see, like I'll go ahead and show you. I have my new sub goal. Basically, everything, all support towards the channel right now is going towards, like if you look in the bottom left here, I have a new sub goal. You can even do hashtag. Is it new sub goal? I made a command for it. No. Maybe I named it desk sub goal. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, Operation Hashtag for the desk. Yeah, it's needed. It's much needed now. I kind of underestimated how, like, I knew it was 42 inches, but it literally takes up like half my desk. So yeah, eventually we'll get there. Yeah, but anyways, how was everybody's weekend? Yeah, it works for now, Zach. It's totally fine. Like it's usable. But yeah. So what else did I do this weekend? I ran yesterday, recorded some music. Pretty productive day yesterday. Secret Labrador Magnar Professional Difficulty XXL desk. That's right. You got toasty and played Minecraft? What does mean? What do you mean you got toasty? Oh, okay. I get it. We were talking about the heat a second ago, so I thought you meant like it was hot, like your air conditioning broke or something. Zach said, still fucking up in Outer Worlds, best companion personal quest I've ever seen. So you're excited for the second one? That's coming like later this year, right? One thing I do love, and I like it now, but it's going to be even more awesome like once I get a better desk. Like, I've never had a vertical monitor, so I have 3 monitors technically now, like 1 TV and 2 monitors, and one of the monitors is vertical, and being able to display everything like this is pretty sick. I've never even really thought to do that, but yeah, like I have like Task Manager and like my Wavelink audio stuff set up, my NZXT cam showing my temperature. I feel like I have like a whole like command station going on right now. Porn's gonna go crazy on that setup. Yeah. So really I could do like picture in picture on every monitor. So I could have like a dozen different porn videos going at one time. Plan on playing it after through a sale, $80. Yeah, 80 is a bit much. Yeah, I kind of picture Outer Worlds as more like a $60 or $70 game, but oh yeah, I didn't even talk about what we're playing today. The plan today is to play Final Fantasy 16 DLC. So 16 was a game I played off stream around the time it came out like 2 years ago. I really got to tighten my chair. I'm like wobbling all around. I think there's like a loose screw or something. But I played 16 at launch and it was awesome. And they came out with 2 DLC packs, Echoes of the Fallen. We can go back to the screen. It came out with 2 DLCs, Echoes of the Fallen and The Rising Tide. Echoes of the Fallen is shorter. I think it's like 3 or 4. I don't know what's going on with my hair here. It's like 3 or 4 hours, and then The Rising Tide is bigger, like 8 to 10, I think. We're gonna play both of those. So I think that'll be fun. Who in chat has actually played? Have you guys played 16? Because it's been a minute. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull up a YouTube video, like a recap of the main story to kind of refresh myself on like the world and the characters. Yeah, so we'll do that. Just a short, like 10-minute recap or something. And then we'll jump into the game. But yeah, I'm gonna have to relearn some controls too, because it's been like, oh yeah, I just saw it's 2 years actually. Like I think yesterday was the 2-year anniversary of when it came out on PS5, and obviously it's out on PC now, and it just came out on Xbox as well. So if you haven't played it, it's out on a lot more platforms than it was when it first launched. Frey said I'll have to take a pic of Mr. Frey when he watches F1 on his sim racing rig. He has like 4 monitors and has something on each screen. Oh wow, so he's really, that's kind of cool. He has like 4 different viewpoints, like watching different drivers and stuff. Hentai on the big monitor, Tilu on the other, and some kick-ass Minecraft speedruns on the last. Why Minecraft speedrun? I'm fine with the hentai and the Tilu, but why Minecraft? But yeah, that does sound awesome. I know my brother's super into that stuff too, like F1 and all that. The only other I'm trying to think of other gaming stuff. Death Stranding 2 reviews just came out. It was at like a 91 Metacritic. I think it's like 89 is where it's at right now, which is still really solid. That's like a great review score. I need to get. I do want to go back and play Death Stranding 1. We might stream that. Maybe we just go straight through and do like Death Stranding 1 and 2 and try to get the platinum in both of them. Because it's kind of motivating me to want to go back and play the first one again. Because 2 looks incredible. And especially I got the shiny new TV. PS5 Pro. It's going to look amazing on it, so that'll be fun. Is anyone planning on picking up Death Stranding? I think it comes out... Death Stranding 2 comes out in like 2 or 3 days. I think it's the 26th or 27th. Ooh, where are you going? Like what race? Oh, really? You're getting Death Stranding Collector's Edition? Are you playing it? Yeah, there's still a lot to get used to. I feel like kind of thrown off my game today, so I'm sorry if I'm like adjusting things on the fly because I have a lot of different things going on. Setup is throwing me off. And it might seem like I'm looking in different places too. Like normally I feel like I'm looking more straight on, but I'm like looking behind me now at all the screens I have. Numbers are flying around, equations are flying around. No, my niece shipped it to my house because they were in the process of moving when it was announced. Oh, okay. So you're just gonna steal it, is what you're saying. You'll take it off their hands. Dude, yeah, after the stream, I gotta figure out what's going on in my chair. I'm like, there's supposed to be some give to it, but I'm just like, I feel like I'm like moving in a circle. She's an adult now, so it's not frowned upon to steal from her. Oh, I hope it doesn't get too hot in here, man. It's going to. That's inevitable, but how long can we stave it off is the question. The air works pretty good now. I have my door open. I have like all the doors in the entire place open, so the airflow should be good. We should be fine. Circuit of Americas in Austin. Okay, I think we talked about this because yeah, I was talking about how my brother super into that before. Let's see here. Let me wait. Why is that? Oh, oops. Yeah, this is my vertical monitor here if you want to see what I have on that. That's that. Inception. And then, oh my god, I have too much going on here. All right, well, let's go back to this monitor. All right, what we're gonna do now, I'm gonna pull up like a quick recap. We might even watch it at 2x speed. I just want to like, for you guys, for those who played 16 and want to recap before we do jump into the DLC. Yeah, these are the Death Stranding 2. Reviews, but let's pull up this video I found. So obviously, if you haven't played 16 and you want to play 16, maybe don't watch this. But then again, if you're gonna watch me play the DLC, then you're probably going to be slightly spoiled on the main game anyway. So just make your decision now. But I'm about to pull this up and watch. This is like a quick recap of the story and the world of 16 before I jump into the DLC here. All right. I've watched you play Resident Evil so many times and retain no info. Yeah, I'm always surprised by that. Like Fleur was saying she was playing like RE4 and didn't know what to do, or RE Village and didn't know what to do. And I'm like, have I taught you nothing? All right, here we go.
Final Fantasy XVI's world of Valistea is rich with history, lore, and political intrigue. There's a lot to take in, and the game drops you in the middle of it. With the help of Hippocrates and Vivian, our in-game historian and scholar, let's make sense of it all. We're going to lay out all the different nations, key players, and global politics of Final Fantasy XVI. As you progress through the story, the state of the world will change, but hopefully this will give you a solid foundation as you get
I like this guy's
in
voice.
the game.
As you
There
get
are
deeper
minor
in the
spoilers
game.
here for the FF16 demo, so if you haven't played it yet, you might want to do that first. Okay, let's start at the beginning.
Yeah, it's basically it's fully like action combat. You'll see. And what's interesting,
FF16
like
takes
my
place
build
in
was
the
sick.
world of Valistea. It consists
Let
of
me
two
pause it.
continents, Storm to
I was level 100. Like I beat the game twice. I beat it the main game and then the new game plus and it's called Final Fantasy mode. It's like a hard difficulty mode. I beat it and 100%ed it twice basically. So my build's really good. So going into the DLC should be fun as long as I remember how to play the game.
to the west and Ash
So
to the
Storm
east.
and Ash are the
Three of
two.
the 5 major countries are located on Storm: the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, and the Dalmekian Republic. The Iron Kingdom is an island that lies just off the western coast of Storm. And
If all
the
of this
Kingdom
seems very
of
Game of
Waloed
Thrones,
is the
you're-
only remaining
you're not
country
alone.
located
It's very
on the
Game of Thrones
continent
inspired.
of Ash. All 5 of these kingdoms vie for resources and land as a mysterious phenomena called the Blight swallows up
Right.
large swaths of it. The Blight is slowly sucking the life out of Valistea, meaning the habitable areas are shrinking, and entire nations
Yep,
are
I
being
remember
driven out of their homes.
Yep, they're being
Meanwhile, many of
relocated.
the nations that
God,
call
some of the-
Valistea home
some of the
are
shit in this game is
dependent
so
on
beautiful.
the Mother Crystals. These giant crystal mountains are rich with ether, a life force that is considered the source of all magic. Mother Crystals are mined for crystal rations, which can allow anyone to use magic.
Right.
Magic in Valistea is an important part of daily life. From farming to cooking to building, the population of Valistea is dependent on these crystals. Unfortunately, a shard can only channel so much magic until it shatters. This means that countries need to infinitely mine a finite resource in order to keep the world moving.
which is
However,
what's
not
making the Blight
everyone
spread.
needs
Yeah, okay.
crystals. Some, called bearers, can channel magic from within
crystal
themselves
bearers.
to cast powerful
Yeah, some people don't need the
elemental
crystals, they can
spells.
just do it
Sounds cool,
themselves.
right? Not really. While these nations might not agree on much, nearly all of them believe that bearers are subhuman and should be enslaved. Bearers are marked
Oh
with a
yeah,
tattoo
that's
on
like the crazy thing in this game. There's like straight up slavery in this game. Like there's some really dark themes for a Final Fantasy game. It's the first mainline Final Fantasy that's rated M. Like it gets
their
way
face
more
and are often
serious.
treated poorly and forced to use their magic for their master's bidding. The problem is that if a bearer overexerts themselves, they will eventually catch the crystal's curse and turn to stone. Clive, our handsome,
Yeah.
brooding protagonist.
So basically, like, it's super dark. Like they view these certain people as like subhuman, and they the more they use like we was just saying, the more they use the crystal, they basically turn to stone. But no one cares. Like they just use them as like labor, basically.
Clive, our handsome, brooding protagonist, is a bearer, but we'll get to him later. First, let's go over icons and dominance.
Still looking for a new job?
I just found out my dad's sister's husband is golfing buddies with the CEO of a great
Frickin' ads.
Icons are essentially summons from previous games, such as
Yeah, the
Titan,
icon- the
Ifrit,
summon
Shiva,
fights-
and so on. In FF16,
The summon fights are
icons
so
reside
good,
in a
man.
dominant, someone who can channel the power of an icon and transform.
If I
into
hadn't
it.
already played this
Dominants
game
are treated
twice, I
as
would have,
weapons. Any nation
I
that
would probably
controls
just do a full
dominant is
playthrough,
a
but I've already
force to
played
be
it all the way
reckoned
through
with.
twice. I can't do
There
a
are
third
8
playthrough.
icons in total, and 2 icons of the same element shouldn't exist. That means Phoenix and Ifrit shouldn't be fighting in the opening hours, but of course, that's part of the mystery of FF16. The story begins in Rosaria. Clive, the player character, is the son of Archduke Elwyn Rosfield. Clive's mother, the Duchess of Rosaria,
Right,
Annabella,
okay.
is a
Yeah, she's a bitch,
descendant
I remember
of the
her.
Phoenix bloodline, meaning that her offspring
She's
could
awful.
be a dominant. As it so happens, Joshua, her youngest, is the dominant of Phoenix. He can't summon Phoenix yet, but he's working up to it. Clive, Joshua's
that's
older
Twink
brother,
Clive.
is a bearer. Annabella hates bearers, and in turn, she treats Clive like shit. Fortunately, Clive's father, Elwyn Rosfield, doesn't hold it against him. Together, the Rosfield family rules the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. To the north of Rosaria lies the Northern
This video
Territories. This
is... we're
area
halfway
was
through
once
it. It's only like 8 or
ruled
9
by
minutes,
a
so we can...
smattering of warring tribes.
We're gonna get into the game pretty
However,
quick.
as the Blight took hold of more and more of the territory, the tribes folded into the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Jill Warwick, Ward of Rosaria, is a descendant of these people, and now she resides in Rosaria with Clive and his family. And this is Torgal, Clive's trusty companion. The Dalmekian Republic lies in the south of Rosaria and is home to the Velcroy Desert. Dalmekia consists of 5 federations that are united by a prime minister. However, Hugo Kupka, the permanent economic advisor and dominant of Titan, holds most of the power in Dalmekia. As Dalmekia's dominant, the prime minister and states bend to his will. The Dalmekian Republic is allied with the Kingdom of Walud, the only...
Well, it's kind of timely based on what's happening in the real world, but like you can view the dominance and their icons almost like nuclear weapons, like the way the different countries wield them. It's like nobody wants to use them because of the mass destruction they cause. Like it's basically like mutually assured destruction, but once someone uses one, you have to use the other. Like each country has different dominance, and it's like this whole political web that it weaves. It's really cool.
Of Ash. The alliance is largely spearheaded by Hugo Kupka's romantic entanglement with Benedicta Harmon, Walud's intelligence commander and dominant of Garuda. While the two nations' agreement is tenuous, Kupka and Benedicta are very, very into each other.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
To the northeast of Rosaria lies the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. It's the realm's largest theocracy, meaning they worship Gregor, the god of the crystals. The nation is run by a council of 5 cardinals under the leadership of the Emperor.
Yeah,
Emperor
that is fair. They would be
rules
cooler.
over Sanbreque. Lastly, the crystalline Dominion, located between the 2 continents, sports the largest mother crystal and acts as a neutral state for all nations. Smack in the middle of the sea between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom lies the Drake's Breath Mother Crystal. Control of the Mother Crystal can be traced back to Rosaria,
coming back to me.
but the Iron Kingdom believes it has claim to the crystal, and at the start of 16, it had recently taken control of it. In order to get back the Mother Crystal, Elwyn needs the power of the Phoenix, which resides in his youngest son Joshua. But before Rosaria can harness the power of the Phoenix, he needs to take his youngest son Joshua to Phoenix Gate so he can learn to channel his abilities. Unfortunately, things don't go as planned, and the Holy Empire of Sanbreque invades Phoenix Gate at night and manages to overthrow the Grand Duchy of Rosaria overnight. And that's about where the demo ends, so I won't dig any further into story events. Remember, if you hear an unfamiliar term as you explore Valistea, hold down the touchpad to bring up the active time.
That's a cool part about this game.
Automatically
we can pull up the touchpad, and it will literally tell you, like, it's like an active little glossary about the game. So every other game should do this.
If you need a story recap, or you're curious about the world events at previous points in the story, you'll want to talk to Vivian. You won't meet for the first...
As always, thank you to Square Enix for providing me a code early so I could have some time to dissect its narrative. Also, if you like some informative videos like this one, feel free to Citizen speak to Clive as if he was a slave, and having him listen in on a comment.
Okay, this is like a 40-minute video. Yeah, we're not going to watch all that right now. But, okay, I think that was a good little primer. All right, let's get into it. Oops, let me turn up my lights a little bit. All right. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna start. There's 2 DLCs. There's Echoes of the Fallen, which is a smaller one that came out first, and then there's a DLC called The Rising Tide. That's like a bigger. It's not. I don't think it's like an expansion size. It's not like the Blood and Wine expansion of Witcher 3, but it's like a little bit more story heavy. All right, so let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, the other thing, just like other Final Fantasy, the music in this game, incredible. Such a good kind of remix of the Final Fantasy theme. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So there's 19 total DLC. There's 19 total trophies, and if you combine both of these DLCs, so we're trying to 100% it. Yeah, Power Pick says estimated trophy difficulty is 3 out of 10. Oh yeah, because you can use the auto dodge ring. They have like a thing that makes it auto dodge. 5 out of 10 without using any cheat rings. You must defeat Omega in Final Fantasy mode. We're already in Final Fantasy mode. Okay, so there's no missable trophies. That's the main thing I was looking for. I tried to play Red Dead. I keep getting stuck in the snowy part. I loved Red Dead 1. And I know people say that the snowy part is like the slowest part and you just got to get through it. So eventually I will. Now I keep hearing rumors of like a Red Dead Redemption 2 remaster on PS5 and I'm like, should I just wait? I've waited this long. So I could get like a 60 FPS version maybe? I don't know. I'm not that worried about it because Red Dead's 30 FPS is fine for me for a lot of games, and Red Dead looks so good still. Like it still looks like a modern game. All right, so we're loading our game here. Yeah, I'm level 100. I want to say the DLCs add 10 levels, so I think we'll be able to go up to 110. Honestly, the whole game is slow, but you love heavy narratives. Yeah, no, I'm definitely I'm up for that. Yeah, I think it was just like I just wanted to get out of the snowy area was the main thing. Like I wanted to like get to the open world, and then something else came up that I had to play. But all right, here we go. So there's probably been a bunch of new updates since I played. So let's see, character appearance. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies, access the hideaways, Arid Stone to try out this feature. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think that was a thing when I played this. Echoes of the Fallen questline. A new questline, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available by... Okay, so we got to speak to Karen at her stall in the hideaway. The Rising Tide, same thing. New questline, The Rising Tide, is now available. So we got to inspect the reading table to do that one. New items are available. New missive has been delivered. New item. Damn, we got a lot of new shit. Okay. Oh, dude, this music is already making me miss this game. So good. What's up, Scan? You said the snowy section is kind of hard to get through, but I ain't gonna lie, I still love the Red Dead Redemption story. Yeah, no, I love the first game. I know I would love the second. I just gotta give it a shot. All right, let's look at. Oh, this is map. So boarding deck, the pier, mess, carried stone, reading table, Clive's chambers. Yep, okay, I'm remembering. Yeah, this is where the tomes are. You can change the music in this area. So, but the first thing we'll do is Echoes of the Fallen, but I kind of want to just fast travel around the world and get like a good idea, reacquaint myself with the way the world works and stuff, and combat.
Come back. Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
So the way that this game worked, I think where I am in the story right now is literally right before the final boss. Basically, it respawned me in before the final boss.
You be careful up there. But if you happen to snag your britches on anything, be sure to bring them back to me. I'll get them patched up right away. You be careful up there. But if you happen to snag your britches on anything, be sure to bring them back to me.
There's a lot of good. There's a lot of good side characters. Oh yeah, let's do this. So yeah, if you hold down the touchpad, it brings up this little thing. Like you can click on it. Tells you all about Clive, dominant of the second icon of fire, Ifrit. So his dominant's Ifrit, unlike the other dominants. Clive has curious power to absorb icons from their host. Yeah, so he can absorb it and wield their strength as his own. The being known as Ultima appears to have the same power, identifying Clive as Mythos, a vessel for unlimited power. However, Clive refuses to surrender himself to Ultima's will, making of this godlike being another enemy in his fight to build a world where people can live on their own terms. The Ultima is like the main enemy, main boss. Hideaway is like our little, literally our hideaway. It's like our home base, basically. Skin said, I'm now playing the online version of Red Dead Redemption 2, but every time you'll replay the story. Gotcha. Yeah, I keep forgetting that game has online mode trophies. Because I know, like, GTA Online got huge, but Red Dead Online got big for a little while, but I feel like it definitely didn't stick around like GTA Online did. All right. So there's a lot to do here. Let's figure this out. How do I even fast travel is the thing. Okay, open world map. All right. Oops. Nope. All right. Okay. So yeah, there's a bunch of little areas we could go to. Yeah, this place called Origin, this is like where if we were to go here, it would like basically set off the end of the game, like the last, you know, the point of no return. All right, so before we do anything, I just want to go to like a early game area and like just fuck around just to like try to get used to the combat again. Let's just go here.
Fetch.
Torgal. Check out the local map. Actually, let's go to shop. Let's go here. Just want to try to fight something.
The garrison said they take another 100 of me bitch pots.
Those whites will think twice before attacking us again.
I need to check something on my screen really quick. Where the hell is the option for... white balance? Go. Sorry guys, I'm adjusting some settings on my screen really quick. Trying to find the tone mapping thing, dynamic tone mapping. Let's see. Cool, that should be good. Yeah, I do remember reading something about that with Red Dead Online. Like it was, they kind of abandoned it. Alright, so... let's just look through our menus here. So... Ultimate Weapon, Reinforce Ouroboros. Oh yeah, I forgot how it shows, like if you look in the bottom right hand corner, it shows you like the pixel version of your party. That's cool. Alright, ability sets. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets each time you want to use different abilities? Did you know you can register up to 5 sets of iconic abilities via the gear tab in the main menu? While in this tab, use L1 and R1 to cycle through sets and customize them as you wish. Remember, you cannot edit or change sets while in combat. Okay, that was an annoying thing. Yeah, like you... so I guess you can make full sets. Okay. Right, so now you can assign different summons to each thing, like Phoenix, Garuda, Ramu, Titan, Bahamut, Shiva, Odin. So I'm trying to remember why I had these equipped. So let's see. You can combine a bunch of different attacks to create like really good combos. Like Diamond Dust, Lightning Bolt, Will-o-the-Wisp. Increases lightning rod damage by 18%, reduces lightning rod cooldown by 10, reduces lightning rod cooldown by 5. Ultima. Interesting. Oof, ability tree. So much to remember. Okay, so at least they didn't add any more abilities or anything. I maxed out everything. I remember that. Subtitle. Oh, yeah, they added new things that I can open here. Onion sword. Let's claim that. Brave blade. Buster sword. Oh, shit. That's Cloud sword. That's cool. I don't know when they added this. Katana. Nice. Another orchestration roll, so we can change the music in the hideaway. Grumpy Bear, welcome in. How you doing today? It's good so far. This is my first time with the Echoes of the Fallen DLC. I beat the main game. Yeah, how you doing today? Are you a big Final Fantasy 16 fan? Discord. I just realized I forgot to pin this message. Let's see here. All right. Where are we? How do they do skills? It's just, well, it's like an abilities tree, basically. It's pretty simple. You just collect, what are they called? Ability points. And, like, I maxed it out when I was playing through the main game when it first came out. But yeah, these are, like, all the different abilities. It's not too complicated. But, all right. Moment of truth. I don't want to fight any... I want to fight something on the ground. I'm not going to remember how to play this game at all.
Caution, brother.
Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Lightning rod. Diamond dust. Okay. So... how do I switch between... oh, okay. There we go, there we go. Okay, so you press L2 to switch between the different icon abilities. Okay. Yeah, Will the Wykes, or however you say it, that one's good. Aerial Blast. Some of these combine to make really good combos, like... oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like hack and slash. It's not turn-based. Give me 1 second, guys. Like I said, I'm trying to like everything's in a different spot now. I redid my whole setup, so I'm trying to like figure out the best way to do this here. All right. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna fight a few more things really quick. How do you sprint in this game? Don't remember how to fight things that are in the air. I don't remember anything about this game.
What? Didn't expect to see me here at the gates? I told you, I'm finished with the garrison. The Duke may be a changed man, but my loyalties lie with the Dame.
Okay.
I hear the Duke's agreed to let us keep our land.
Wait, where's the crystal? Oh yeah, that was something in this game that kind of annoyed me. You can't
special elixirs. I might.
I don't think there's a sprint button. You only sprint like once you're out in the open, like once you run for a few.
The garrison said they take another 100 of me pitch pots.
Those whites will think twice before attacking us again.
What am I? Okay. All right, so let's go back. We're gonna go back to the hideaway. Reacquaint ourselves with the NPCs.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Twins. I read Gav's report on Stonehere. Only wish I could have been there to see the Mother Crystal fall.
It's just a shame it wasn't the last. Assuming that thing looming over the mountains is a Mother Crystal.
No.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's certain... I thought that was a little weird in this game too. There's certain interactions that aren't voice acted. Like which in a modern game felt a little weird.
Is that right?
Like they'll voice like the first line or so, then...
Might be time to take a step back. But if it weren't for Cid...
Okay.
Off you go then.
Let's see, did they add... Yeah, basically, yeah, a Nintendo game. So, I think we did all the hunts unless they added more for the DLCs. Yeah, we did all these. Basically, I'm just gonna run around the home base area and kind of reacquaint myself, and then we'll jump into the Echoes of the Fallen DLC. Yeah,
What
Vivian,
will it be today?
she kind of like,
What is it that you wish to learn?
you can look through like every character, every part of the map. An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing the touchpad while viewing the Grand Cass and Vivia's map room. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening the feature, select a character with touchpad to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. Really? Okay, so it doesn't voice it, like actually voice it out loud. It just shows you like... it's like a little text blurb. It's still cool though. Okay.
Here you are.
That's Origin. This is the other.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh yeah, this is like the infirmary. Tarja.
Feeling ill? And no sooner have your wounds mended.
Yeah, it's such a cheap out. Like, tell me you couldn't have just voiced, like, you voiced the first line. Save your honey-eyed tongue for Jill.
While I may not...
All right, I got it.
That's what I'm worth.
I do.
Don't push
Yeah, I
yourself
mean,
too hard.
in a Nintendo game that makes sense because they're baby games for kids. But no, I'm just kidding. But like in a game with this big of a budget, it feels more out of place, if you know what I mean. Like Nintendo games, there's not like heavy voice acting ever, or like heavy story really.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in.
Oh yeah, we brought her in.
Everyone here has been so
I'm just
kind.
kidding. I'm kidding, Brett.
It reminds me of home.
Is there aught I might assist you with? I prithee, do not risk yourself unduly.
You nearly collapsed back there. It's just a touch of the vapors. I'll be fine.
All right, let's keep making our way through.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here.
Oh yeah, she's like obsessed with different guys throughout the whole game. It's kind of funny. Like every time you come back to the home base,
all this time, my heart
she has a crush on some other dude.
There's so much food in the hideaway. Sometimes, in my cell, my tummy rumbled so loud that Chadwick would sneak me some gruel from his bowl.
Some gruel.
I miss him. He would have liked this place.
Okay.
Couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat? Empty shelf.
You'd be surprised that it's a mother's willing to go for a child.
So basically, we're just going to make a big circle around here. We went to the map, went to the infirmary, went to the bunks. Let's go to the Haven. Mid's dungeon. It does feel good to be back in this world. I miss this game.
Do you think Sid will tell us?
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson?
Tutor.
They did so enjoy your last.
Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children. Inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchment then.
Let's see what Mid's up to.
All right, Clive.
She was a cool character.
Enjoy it while you can, Clive. Imagine that, eh?
We're not gonna.
Give a melon off, Clive.
That crystal.
Yeah, there's some
certainly did
crazy
very well.
British English accents
Just
in this game.
think of all the secrets it must hold. Here, if you're planning on going up there, you could bring a bit back for me, could you?
Bum, 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 bum. I need to change the music. I keep forgetting I can change the music here.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
So there's a new mother. One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when
I kind of
we
feel
finally
like
attain release? True freedom? Or
this guy's
something
ominous.
else entirely?
I wonder who. I want to know like who's making 17. Because this game's already 2 years old. They got to get Kingdom Hearts 4 out. They got to get Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 3 out. I know we're still a ways from 17, but obviously I don't think it's Creative Business Unit 3 making 17 because they made this and they're still making 14. Like, will we get... Do you think we'll get 17 before the end of this console gen? That might be pushing it. But I could see maybe 27, 28.
Yes, but how long will it last?
Alright, let's check our map here. We can go... Yeah, let's go to the backyard. It kind of sucks they never made a PS5 Pro patch for this game. Yo, Shinobi, what's up? Like, obviously it looks better on Pro and runs better because it's just the extra horsepower, but they didn't make like a... They didn't make a full patch. Like, they did a full PS5 Pro patch for Rebirth, but they didn't do it for this game.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will
Oh, you're
soon
doing
rest
Rebirth?
dead.
Is this your first playthrough of Rebirth, Shinobi? Did you play this game? Did you play 16, Shinobi?
Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
You didn't get to play. Okay. Well,
I'll see that
you enjoying it?
Watered and manured, Martel.
Oh, so you're not into it? What about 16? Like, do you not like?
You needn't worry about the backyard, Sid. We're here, so you don't have to be.
You just didn't like the characters that much? It's definitely different. Yeah, they... Oh, this is goats.
Oh, be seeing ya.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway.
This guy is Jackin' Amateur
You know
Twitcher.
what I'd really like? My own goblin.
I guess that's what you could call me, an amateur twitcher.
Only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
All right. Thanks for the clip, Freya. Blackthorn.
With your gear, or so would it be?
Oh my god, dude! Coming back to a game after like a year or two, oof, it's brutal. It's almost worse than like learning it for the first time because like you don't have the patience you had the first time. Because you want to get back to where you understood the game fully, so it's even more annoying. I'm not gonna worry about. I think I crafted like almost every weapon, basically every weapon in the game. So I'm not gonna worry about that too much yet.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Yeah, summons are definitely different, with it being like real-time combat and everything.
I'm sure we'll be.
Buried stone. So Echoes of the Fallen is what we want to do first. We're gonna go talk to Karen.
Sid's back, isn't he?
Let's see what this. Oh, okay. Appearance. Okay, yeah, this is how. Oh, yeah, this is cool. This is new. Use of the appearance option in the Arete Stone to change the outward appearance of Clive or his party members. The appearance of Clive's weapon can also be changed to that of any previously obtained weapon while maintaining the current weapon stats. Ooh. That's awesome. Okay. Ooh, burnt black. I dig that. I wish this was in the game at launch. It's gone on pretty... Has it gone on sale? I feel like it has, right? Maybe not, like, super discounted. Burnt black. Oh, that's sick. Snow White. Ashen Gray. I wonder, does this apply in cutscenes too? Ooh. Yeah, I feel like 50 is pretty good for this game, but yeah, I understand if you want it to drop even more. Go back to normal for now. Okay, so like we have the ultimate weapon equipped, but we can make it look like any other weapon we want. Okay, so let's look through these. Diamond sword looks pretty sick. Excalibur. Masamune, yep. Classic Final Fantasy weapon. Coral sword. Ragnarok, nice. Stormcry. Flame Tongue is sick. Invictus. Everdark. Ultimate weapon is what we have equipped right now. Katana, Buster Sword. Ah, wait, so before we do this, I need to look at the actual stats for the weapon, because I kind of want to... I think I want to keep the ultimate weapon for its stats, but then use the Buster Sword appearance. Let's try that. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they have Cloud Sword that you can equip in this game. Just as like an appearance thing. Wait, let me go. Oh yeah, see, ultimate weapon 700 strength compared to the Buster Sword's 160. Yeah. Basically, it's the best weapon in the game. I already have it equipped, so let's see. 170. I think I have all the best gear in the game. So let's... Yeah, see, these are the rings, like Ring of Timely Strikes, Rings of Timely Evasion. You can basically make it easier to dodge, to heal, to do everything. All right. What is that? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll switch that. I mean, honestly, Ultima Weapon looks cool too. It's the best weapon in the game stats-wise, but it also just looks sick, so I might just keep it. Alright, yeah, let's keep looking around here.
Here he is. About that.
He's just talking about Ultima.
Aye. Let's...
Yeah, he was going to take over Sid's name.
Bud.
I'm not going to read all these right now. I'll read the ones that are actually in the...
Give that fucker one for me.
Take place in the story.
Him, I tell you.
Sid! Look what the Cursebreakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
Dalmekia.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Did I not watch this cutscene? Is this a new cutscene?
The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Ultima Cluster, welcome in. Yeah, I saw it's like, is it 2 years today or was it, the anniversary was yesterday? Yeah, I played it a bunch at launch,
How's it gammon?
but I'm just now finally getting back to the DLCs.
I'll hold the fort. Don't you worry.
So yeah, I haven't played Echoes of the Fallen or Rising Tide yet.
Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive?
It does. Alright, so let's see what music we got. Yeah, this game definitely has a little bit of a mixed reception these days. Oh wow, there's a bunch of new music tracks. Wait, what? How is there this many? Purchased from a vendor. Did I just not buy these from the main game, or these are part of the DLC? That's a lot. Sick. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that number though. It sold 3 million copies in 1 week. There's no way it only sold 500,000 in 2 years. I don't really know if that's like an official number. Like that just like I don't even know how that would be even possible. Let's see, is this the... Ooh, that's a good one too.
It's him, I tell you. The
Crown Prince of Sanbreque.
Clive, my boy.
Yeah, I guess. Even still, though, I mean, just like...
Have you heard the good news?
I don't know. Where is the 3.5 million number coming from? I feel like that's got to be old.
The Imperial Legion was already stretched thin before the Dominion's fall. And it now appears they've abandoned their western garrisons altogether.
You don't know what you're talking about. The Order's what gives chances
Yeah,
to its
yeah, I would. That seems about right for PC version. I would say like yeah, over a
makes it
500,000.
superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried?
Yeah,
fried
I agree,
Mortress?
Shinobi. Yeah, it's a little. Some of the side quests are a little bland.
Texture. It beats your beloved
Some of the
stew
side quests in
hands
this
down
game
on
are a little
every
bland.
count. Now that's
Until the end, it gets better. Like they kind of, there's a good payoff for most of the side quests. All right, I promise we're gonna get into the actual DLC soon. I'm just like trying to reacquaint myself with the game here.
Welcome back, Sid.
Sure, let's buy a drink.
The
I
usual
don't.
then.
Literally does nothing. But...
Oh, keep your mug handy.
But Ultima Cluster, do you have what's your favorite Final Fantasy? Would you say is 16 up there at all, or are you like the older ones more? Yeah, let's go in here first. Yeah, I'm excited for part 3. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, whatever they decide to call it. 10? Okay. B2. 100%. I think 10 is the best.
We come.
Love it.
I promise we'll be good.
Not a word in this one either.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were
15 is best
tamed for
modern
use as
Final
mounts and
Fantasy.
sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers.
I guess, what do you...
I reckon they built it up over generations. Too
Post-Enix
many
era
foolish
is what you
traders
consider
driving
modern?
Their birds into floods,
So the
and
last-
only the toughest surviving.
So the last 20 plus years? Because didn't they merged with Enix like in 2002 or 3 or something, right? Starting with 12. I'm a 13 defender, so I love 13. I know that's not popular, but
What subject shall we consider today?
Mysteries of the Realm. Dude, it would be kind of sick if all of this was voiced, if they just they had him voice every entry in this thing. There's so much lore we could go over, but I think probably what we'll do, we're just going to start the DLC, and then anytime I get, like, I don't remember anything, they have the feature where you can press the touchpad. Even in cutscenes you can do that, and you can just, like, look at what it's referencing. So
To the shelves
we'll just kind of go with that.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
That is, I do agree. It sucks that, like, there's no way to revisit most of the areas in that game, like, at all.
If I may observe, history can wait.
Oh, yeah, because Joshua he kind of becomes like a historian almost.
I well recall. He true. It will take forgive from him. Ah, yes. Indeed. Then go. Fare thee well, my friend.
All right, I think we're almost ready to do this here. Oh, we haven't even been to my chambers yet.
Clive.
Let's see what she's got.
Weighing you down.
Oh my goodness. I agree with that. Yeah. 13 had a really good cast. I mean, I guess I would still consider Lightning the protagonist, but I do get what you mean. Like, each character had a pretty well developed story. Oh wow, so these are the things I'm missing. Final farewells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a bunch of these I'm missing. I think they got added post-launch. Maybe.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Come again.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool. But as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Alright, so... Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about this. This song's so good too. So basically, all this stuff you see here was collected through the main campaign. It's kind of like just little knickknacks and memories to remember different missions you went on. It's cool. All right. Oh, it's chill.
What is it, Clive? You can always tell me. Somewhere in the back of my mind. I know. Thank you. And so... For so long.
Alright, skip through this.
So when this...
It's always funny, though, with this type of DLC that, like... I think both these DLCs take place... Actually, wait, let's go here. Before the end of the game. So it's just like they're placing it in the middle of the story. It just isn't really that realistic. Like, they just don't reference that any of this happened in the end of the game now. Let's see, unmarked. Alright. Let's do Echoes of the Fallen. How do you save your game in this again? Oh, you can just save at any time. Okay, yeah. I did 4 files for that, and then just create a new one. want to do a couple more things here. I want to fast travel to a couple places. Hawkseye Cliff. Martha's Rest. Let's go here. Yeah, you don't really... I guess that they're not playable, at least. I grew to get used to it, but yeah, it's... I will...
Guardians of the Flame were true friends to
I
the
do
rest.
love this game, but yeah,
our
it's
enemies,
lacking a lot of
mind
things
our
that make it a
barricades,
traditional Final
joined us on our
Fantasy.
patrols.
Like, there's also not
Now
even...
they're gone. I suppose it's back to double shifts.
There's not even real, like, elemental-based gameplay. Like strengths and weaknesses, I mean. And it's a game based around icons with different elements. And they aren't weak to... You know what I mean? Like, there's no strengths and weaknesses. It's really weird in that way. There's still strategy in the combat, but... It's not based around like elemental stuff.
Lord Rossfield. Don't look so surprised.
I will say this new
The
outfit
Burning
does
Quill
look
already
sick
told
though.
you that the Undying have eyes everywhere, and mine just happened to be here in the rest. It's going to thank you, my lord.
I still feel like I'm sitting too close to my screen. I really underestimated this 42-inch TV is like once I get a better desk, I'll be able to like a deeper desk, I'll be able to keep my monitor like further back and sit further back from it, but now it's like can't really do that. Yeah, the mini games in Rebirth, dude, some of them, especially if you're going for like the fastest, or not the fastest, the what am I trying to say? There's 3 levels at almost every mini game in that game, and if you're going for the hardest level, they're tough.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, I need to get more into it again too. I run right now, but I haven't gone to like the actual gym in a while. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of orchestrion rolls I need to buy.
Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
So let's see. I think there's a couple places I remember I just miss. I kind of want to revisit them. Yeah, I like this area.
I've got a new design for a blade. Can cleave through rock as if it were flaxen thread.
You leave our linen alone.
All right, let's get into it. We gotta start this DLC. Let's go back. We're gonna go back to the hideaway. Yeah, it's so easy to fall off. The older I get, the more I realize that, like, obviously you want to be consistent working out, but like the real worst thing you can do is not try to pick it back up again. Like life is gonna happen sometimes. You're gonna have to take breaks, but like if you don't, like, working out at all is better than not at all. So like even if like you're missing days and it's something.
Your resolve didn't falter.
Oh no. Shit. I just realized I think I accidentally started the final mission. God damn it.
Fate. But I should meet with my old tutor here. At the very end of the world.
Maybe I didn't.
I thank you.
Let's see what happens after this. I think this started the final mission.
For giving me this chance.
And I thank you
Garrett
for
the
taking
Garrett.
should like to look upon that flower once more. When I am worthy.
Stoke for this no damage, rage only, bad ending only, Silent Hill
ready to
2,
leave for
28-hour
Origin at your
speedrun
word.
hype stream. Exactly.
Grieger go with us.
And see us safely home.
How's your weekend, Garrett? Okay, no, that's not the mission. I don't even know how to start it. Maybe it's talking to Joshua.
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua.
Good to see you, though, Garrett.
For everything. Don't mention it.
Are you a Final Fantasy fan, Garrett? Like, what do you... Have you played any of them? All right, here we go. It's time to start Echoes of the Fallen.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, right, you're doing your playthrough.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes,
Are you
something's come to my attention.
Are you still enjoying it, Garrett?
And I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
All right.
Go on.
I'm listening.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals on account of colour.
I think you shrunk Steam for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Thank you for that. But yeah, how are you enjoying your Silent Hill 2 playthrough, Garrett? It sounds like you might not be enjoying it anymore. You said godforsaken Silent Hill 2 remake game.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions.
I don't like lamp sitting right here. It's annoying me.
Questions and paying the right price, of course. I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
The hell she want me to do about it?
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Oh shit, what's going down? Meanwhile, the Imperial Fringes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today.
Suspicious character.
I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Aye, aye, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
Oh,
That
shit.
sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
Echoes of the Fallen.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
You made it through the labyrinth. It's been ridiculous. The red door room is ass. Oh yeah, it's yeah, the prison going into the labyrinth is like the most frustrating part of the game. It's hard to maneuver through. And you get the enemies like that are crawling on the ground and everything that you have to kill, or like crawling under the ground, I mean. You can melee them. When I had the chainsaw, I chainsawed them, but like when I was just going through normally, I didn't even bother. I would just run by them. Yeah.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
Of course.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
I'll always take Jill's help. Echoes of the Fallen 17. Oh shit! Trophy time, baby! Chasing the Echoes. Quest destinations for Echo of the Fallen are indicated with whatever that thing is. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. Okay. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives to the to-do list, you can do so in the Journal tab in the main menu. All right.
First the skies, then the crystal.
You know what I kind of want to do really quick? I want to switch, because we have it on performance mode right now. Let's see what it looks like if we do. Oh yeah, I remember because the motion blur was like so bad when this game first came out.
The advent of great Griga herself. I'm sure we'll be fine. Sid's back, isn't he?
All right, that's hurting my eyes. We can't do that. Let's crank that motion blur all the way up. No, let's put it back. Put it on 3. All right. All right, let's go talk to Joshua. Wait. Actually, she said she was going to take it to Tomes. I want to run in here really quick. Yeah, the floor monsters aren't really worth wasting bullets on, unless you have like a shitload of them.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Okay, there's nothing.
Go safely.
We got to talk to Joshua first. All right. Is it hot where you are, Garrett? Or really anybody in chat? It's supposed to be like... Let's see what... It is. It's already 92 degrees outside and it's 11 a.m.
Joshua, we need to talk.
Jewel, what's up?
Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
It's cold. Is it cold where you are, Jewel? All right, we're getting into it. Story time.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Yo, Mick.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Mech Boss, welcome in. You played... Did you play 16, Mech? 35. That is pretty cold. Fahrenheit. Mech, I'm in over my head. I bought a 42-inch OLED TV as a monitor, and now I have no space. It's awesome, but I'm drowning. You fool. Like it's awesome. Don't get me wrong, I love it, but it's like my current setup is very crowded right now. I did not on PC pleb, so it just recently got to me. You broke a monitor in the move? Ooh, was it an expensive one? Oh, like yeah, cuz was it LG? Cuz I know LG LG has like a OLED monitor. I was debating going between a 32-inch OLED 4K monitor or a 42-inch OLED TV. And I chose the 42-inch. Your chat monitor? Okay. Okay, Asus. Yeah. All right, let's pull up the active time lore. Entries for the Echo of the Fallen will now appear in active time lore. If you don't recognize the term or wish to know more about current events unfolding, hold touchpad to access relevant information. Okay, so dusk crystals. Shadowy shards that can be used to cast magics just like any other crystal, but are far less resilient, cracking after only a few uses. They appeared on the black market soon after the skies darkened, and it was from here that Karen obtained her sample. Crystal, one of the most valuable materials known to mankind thanks to its ability to channel ambient ether from the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magic. After Ultima cast Primogenesis and the skies over Valistia darkened, the unbalance in the ether rendered many shards unusable and all but ended the largest of nations in sharing what shards remained with their populaces. Yet, such was the people's reliance on crystals that they looked to other less reputable means of securing them. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if it's just for chat, you don't need chat displayed at like 4K OLED HDR resolutions. Like, I think you'll be fine. The Undying is a secretive order who serves the Lord of Rosaria from the shadows. They revere the mighty Phoenix and dominant. Once presided over the rites of ancestral communion at Phoenix Gate, few outside the order know of its existence, even among the highest ranking members of Rosarian nobility. To this very day, with Rosaria reduced to a mere imperial province, they continue to serve the rightful keeper of the flame, His Grace Joshua Rossfield. Yeah, this game is very politics heavy. Here we go.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Harpocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then.
Forthwith.
With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh yeah, also, since we were on the subject, my new sub goal is to work towards getting a new desk, which I desperately need now. I'll pin that to the top of stream. There we go. So basically any new subs will go towards that at this point. I'm making that a priority.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Harpocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose
want him to put me to
wonders litter the
sleep.
land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the Colloquy of the Sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals...
I'm going to check this thing again. They're throwing so many terms at me that I forgot about. We're going to read all these. New desks are dope. Moving on was hell. Yeah, I have this vision of my full setup that will become reality someday. Like that, I really want that Secret Lab sit to stand desk. Like with how long I stream, like sometimes I get up, my legs are just destroyed from sitting. Like I'll take breaks and stuff, but being able to like sit and stand like whenever I want, back and forth, will be nice. You said redoing cables made me want to die. Yeah, even just like redoing the stuff for my new setup here was annoying. Is it like a motorized one where you can sit or stand? Who's MAGA in this game? I'm trying. I mean, there definitely is a comparison there. You could say. I'm blanking on all their names though. That's the thing. I haven't played this game in 2 years. I know I'm thinking of the one icon, the guy who's Titan, and then the girl that he like hooks up with. Maybe someone in chat remembers. I don't know. Let's see. Mother crystals. Enormous glassy mountains that once towered over the lands of Valistia, providing the crystal that the people of the Twins relied upon in their everyday lives, while at the same time leaching ether from the earth. Clive and Joshua learned that they were planted here by Ultima for that very purpose, that the creature might accumulate enough ether to cast a supremely powerful spell, one that would remake the world.
was among their many achievements.
among their many achievements prior to their fall.
Nice. I might look at that one, man.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the Iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another Mother Crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Let's do it. Yeah, I have noticed that, mech. I've on the reviews and stuff. It seems like, yeah, once you raise it to a certain height, it's gonna wobble almost no matter what. Especially if you have a bunch of gear on it.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
That our forebears built fantastical weapons whose power rivaled that of the gods themselves is a matter of historical record. The amount of ether required to activate these Magitech contraptions would surely be astronomical.
It seems only logical.
It seems only logical that the Fallen should have attempted to divine the secret of the Mother Crystals. Indeed, I would be more surprised if they had not.
Whether they succeeded is another matter, of course.
But the existence of these dust crystals might just suggest that they did. Okay.
It seems only... Thank you for indulging an old man.
Okay. Going to Port Isolde? Isolde? However you say that.
I don't suppose you're here to repri- That's my boy!
That's my boy.
How goes it, brother?
Ask about father. What? He always tried to spur me on to give me courage. I knew his words were meant with kindness, but as a boy, they cut me deeply. How keenly they made me feel my own weakness, my own inadequacy. It was only after we lost him that I realized he believed in me. He only wished that I would believe in myself. Father's words have been to me as the torch in the darkness, banishing the fearful shadows and illuminating the path ahead.
His flame burns in your heart.
Brother, as it does in mine. I hate that they read the first line like half the time. It's so annoying. And it is that flame that shall continue to light our path all the way to the very end. During the investigation into Ultima and the Circle of Malleus, the undying search for ties the self-proclaimed god might have had with the fallen civilization. Unfortunately, very little of the fallen era remains, certainly no first-hand accounts of their struggle with Ultima. Either our forebears did not feel compelled to keep a written record of their history, or they employed some unknown means of chronicling the past. Still, I think it is a truth self-evident that if mankind did endeavor to engender a mother crystal of their own, the Ultima we know would not have approved. Why then would he allow it to stand when he struck down the rest of their civilization?
Unless
he was all too aware of what the Fallen had built and meant to turn it to his own ends. Okay.
Shall we then?
What are you still doing here? Go on. If any more of them dust crystals have been doing the rounds on the docks, the lads on the gates will have heard about it. Best of
Oh,
luck.
wait. We should probably buy, like,
What are you
potions and
still
things like that.
doing here?
Let me see what we have. These are things to craft things with. Kestrel. Yeah, we might as well just buy, like,
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
potions.
It'd better all be here.
High potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Strength
It'd
potion.
better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Cool. I have a feeling, I mean, this is endgame, like, DLC content, so maybe it'll be tough, but we're level 100. We have all the best gear. I would think
Finished, are you?
we should be pretty good. I'm gonna go talk to Jill really quick.
Something wrong? I struggle to believe that we could have missed a mother crystal, even one as dim as these shards. How many more could be out there? I struggle to believe even one as dim as...
Why are those voice lines are like so uneven? The first one's really loud.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of great...
Oh, what is it? You
I'm gonna do a
take
quick
care now.
lap around here real quick.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen ours.
God damn it, the music in this game is so good.
Whatever should I write?
I wonder if it's I wonder if the soundtrack's on Spotify.
I doubt it. Need something?
I'm just checking to see if any NPCs have like updated dialogue about the DLC. But I think it's only like Joshua, Jill, Clive, Hippocrates, whatever his name is. Oh yeah, we gotta check over here too. Who's this?
How may I help you today, Clive? It's not true. We've lost some... Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, so that's...
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be gloomy.
Yeah, we know the
I need
world's
all that.
ending, blah, blah, blah. You're scared that you're gonna die. Cool.
Think
All
you can help?
Twinside's hundreds of
right. I literally did everything. Like, you think you could help out?
Massive.
I already 100%ed the game, dude.
You be careful up there. If you happen to snag your bridges.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright, so where are we going? Make for Port Solde. Oh yeah, let's go down the elevator down here. Mech, what are you planning on playing next? Once you get it all settled in? Or have you not thought about it? How's your day going, Joel? You working today?
Sid, you have my word. I will
Doing
not
Awakening?
leave this pit
Nice.
till I can best and Avis with my own 2 hands. And a sword. I can use a sword, right? Gav uses a sword.
Have you played Death Stranding? Because that's on PC. Do you have any interest in like Death Stranding 2? Well, I guess you can't really play it yet, but
What do you think that thing is?
It's a damn distraction.
yeah, I'm really tempted like after I beat this DLC to stream Death Stranding 1 and just play them both like back to back. Oh yeah, because you love Kojima, right? Like you love Metal Gear.
Can't take you where you need to get to, but the Argo me will be waiting when you get back.
So you're gonna borrow it after he beats it. Nice. Started well with the cold, but when I was making breakfast, the plate broke in the microwave. How did that happen? Right, yeah, you'd have to, yeah, buy like a whole PlayStation, buy the game. Wait, I want to go one more place, then we're gonna... It just broke? You didn't leave it in there too long or anything? It just microwaved too hard.
Clive. How may I help you today? Of course.
Characters appearing in the Echoes of the Fallen have been added to the grand cast and timeline. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I really have to give them props for the way they do this. Like, the amount of effort. I think they knew when they were making the game that, like, this was such a complicated story with all the politics going on. They, like, created a lot of ways to get caught up. Oh, okay. You can go like all the way through to present day. Cool. Yeah, that's
very good.
That's a good idea, Jewel. Yeah, you don't know, like those fragments of glass could be so small. All right, here we go. So we are going to the Port Solde. Let's see here. I'm gonna travel here. Oh no. I think my game just froze. Fuck. I just saved it. It's not that. It's Jules' microwave. I want to say I had a couple issues like this back when the game launched. Yeah, it's letting me like exit out of the game, but yeah, I'm gonna have to close out the full game. Damn it. It's all Jules' fault. All right, well, we might as well play something else. No, just kidding. I do have a lot of shit installed on here. Got Alone in the Dark, which we'll play soon. Still have Expedition 33 that I want to get back to because I haven't platinumed it yet. I did beat it. Got Death Stranding. All 6 of the original Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. I got Rebirth on here. Helldivers 2 that I keep telling myself I'm going to go back to. We'll probably... I might end stream playing some more FPC Firebreak today. But anyways, all right, let's... make sure we're not... All right, let's try to relaunch the game. Player save. That would have been 11:34. Yep. Okay. Let's do it.
How goes it, brother?
Shall we then?
Yeah.
What will it be today?
It's not. Yeah, it's not just the director. Like the whole. It's like a subsection of the team. It's basically the same team that made 14. Yeah, you can definitely tell.
Allow me to educate you. I have the details here. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson. There's something about
All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Okay. It almost seemed like it was gonna not work again, but... Alright, let's fight. Let's try to get reacquainted with the combat here. Oh, fuck. Why? What? I accidentally set my iconic abilities to the wrong set. I can't change it. That's alright. Just hack and slash our way through this. Alright, so now let's go... Let's make sure we don't do that again. There we go. Get microwaved, foe. So, we want to get all the way over here. So let's just travel to this obelisk. Some really cool environments in this game. Another complaint of mine about this game was that there aren't very many big cities to explore. There's no like Witcher 3 style cities, which is kind of annoying. See, look at that, already taking them down. So chaotic. A complaint from you for a game? Never. Jules calling me out. Yo, Davian, welcome in on YouTube. How you doing today? Fuck, let me move back over there. Oh, Spingby, welcome in on YouTube as well. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. You gave Yuffie the minecart right? I couldn't resist. Yeah, Yuffie's awesome in that game. I think I had to go back and do the minecart ride for like all of them because it was like I was trying to get the different. It affects like different cutscenes or something who you choose. I don't remember. But... Yeah, this is 16. Let's go here. Yeah, it's like an affinity thing. All right, let's see what we got.
Samuel, slow down.
I do love these new outfits they have.
Not bloody likely.
I kind of want to change my sword's look to match the red more. Oh, these are the guys that were running away. Yeah, this is the DLC.
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Oh, you're going to start a fresh playthrough? Of RE4 on Steam? Go for it, Joel. Sounds like something you'd be down for. Wait, I want to check something real quick. Oh my god, it's so annoying. All right, let's go here. Nope. Come on. Okay, I hate to fast travel again. We just got here. Let me... Wait. But I do want to go... I just thought of something I want to do. I want to go back to the hideaway to... It's kind of annoying. I think you have to go back to the hideaway to change your appearance. You can't do that in the menu. Yeah, that's a good idea, Shinobi. Just go back to the save file. What weapons are you going to use in RE4, Joel, now that you're going back? Alright, so I want to find... I'm going to keep the Ultima stats. Ooh, that one's good. Either... I want a red sword that matches... Or that. Flame Tongue's good. I want it to match my outfit better. Brave Blade's red. It's either between Flame Tongue and Coral Sword. I think Flame Tongue looks cooler. Yeah. It looks sick. I got you. Yeah, I just meant like as you play through the game, like what weapons will you buy from the merchant, do you think? Yeah, you can make it look like the Buster Sword, Davian. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, let's speak with this guy. You've reached a pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Will you proceed? Alright. Not yet. I want to fight a few more underlings. I need to get my sea legs back. I didn't see Titus's sword. That would be cool though. Yeah, Titus needs more representation. It's cooler than Cloud. I'm not a big fan of TMP either. Alright, let's do lightning rod, then roll the loop. Yeah, that's the combo right there. I forgot about that. If you use lightning rod and combine it with will the wicks, it drags the enemies in, and then you hit them with the fire. That's a good combo. All right, let's just go. All right, here we go.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
Okay.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Can't say for sure if the three fellas that ran off were the ones you're after, but I wouldn't bet against it. Whatever they had in them packs of theirs, they certainly didn't fancy giving us a look. Can't say for sure if the three fellas that ran off were the ones you're after, but I wouldn't bet against it.
See what's going on down here. What would I use in a brand new RE4 playthrough now? I mean,
we thought we'd be fine in our village, but then the skies changed and the others,
we already know I love my Red 9.
It's all right. There's room enough for you both inside the walls.
I really do love going like using the old school weapons like Red 9, the starting old school rifle, and the Magnum. And then like the starting shotgun. They kind of all look cool together. They all have like the wooden stocks and stuff.
The Imperials promptly quit their posts once word of the Dominion's fall came. Lord Rosfield hired us not long after to see the refugees safely inside, and make certain those who now want in, get in. The Imperials promptly quit their posts once word of the Dominion's fall came. Lord Rosfield hired us not...
The Whit Bridge, a bridge built in the golden days of the Duchy that spans part of the bay known as the Talons, connects eastern Rosaria with the capital of Rosalith. was originally meant to be part of the Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct that would carry water to northern areas affected by the Blight, and with it, employment for local craftsmen and tradespeople, but this plan was abandoned when Archduke Elwyn died. Samuel. The leader of a trio who appeared to be involved in a dust crystal trade. Any attempt at identifying him is stymied by his hempen hood. No, yeah, it's definitely... The semi-automatic rifle is better. Especially at like damage per second, like you can, especially fully upgraded, it's better.
After to see the
I just kind of like the
refugees
vibe of all
safely
those
inside
weapons together.
and make certain those who now want him.
All right, let's follow these guys. Oh yeah, this is where you take the boat out for the Torgal mission. No, we don't want to do that. Let's take them all out at once. Come on. I love using all the, like, all your specials all at once. Oh shit, I'm actually getting kind of fucked up. Oh shit. Okay, I should actually remember how to play this one. There we go. Thank you, Torgal. Okay, how do I use... There we go. What is happening? Okay. Oh, he staggered. Oh yeah, I forgot too. You can use the Giga Flare on that. How do I use items? Oh, there we go. I gotta look at some tutorials in the options menu or something. How do you lock on? Almost dead. There we go. God damn. Alright, I was not expecting that to be that hard. Alright, yeah, I need to check out some tutorials real quick. Let's see. System tutorial messages. Yep, we already know that. Okay, use square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike. Slightly lower the thing, okay. The screen flashes blue, devastating blow. Okay, yeah. Changing icons. Press L2 to cycle between. Sorry, I'm just making my way through here, trying to refresh my memory on some of this stuff. Okay, so we have magic abilities. We can cast like fire. Melee attack can be chained together. Evading. R1. Okay. Beats. Making my way downtown. Okay, so if we use iconic ability right after we parry, it does the cooldown. Strike an enemy while it's fallen. Yeah, remember that. Alright, let's make a save. Diddly diddly doo, diddly 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 doo. Alright, let's fight these chocobos. Very well. Trying to practice parrying a little bit.
I needed that.
Okay. Oh yeah, we have ambrosia. Or
let's go.
Callus.
Where are they?
Get off.
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Oh yeah, let's see. Am I actually making progress leveling up? Because I should be. There should be a new level cap, right? Yeah, it looks like it's going up. Let me Google this really quick. New level cap in FF16. Okay, so it is 110. For Rising Tide, I guess it is. Maybe we should have accepted that quest too. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's keep. Already getting hungry. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a limit break. Yeah, so there's a limit break if you press R3 and L3. Ooh, why am I having frame rate issues? Yeah, it shouldn't be. That means the frame rate must be dropping considerably because I have VRR on, so as long as it... So if I'm seeing frame rate issues, that means that it's dropping below 48 frames because the VRR window is 48 FPS to 60 FPS.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
Feels looking good.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And that we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
And we better be getting on.
Yo, Lobazina, welcome in. How have you been? Good to see you. Woof woof. Yeah, dude, what is going on? Frame rate.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Alright, so we're searching for the traders somewhere in this general vicinity. Ah, God. Probably should research the area. I don't know, like, if they repopulate these areas with different chests and items since it's a part of the DLC.
We're not alone.
Oh shit, these guys are level 90.
You lot took a wrong turn. Bad luck.
Right then.
Rosfield sent his sellswords, did he?
I'll come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
Take that! Alright, we're leveling up slowly. I think it's kind of crazy to level up over 100. I think actually 15 did it too. There, you could level up to 120 in the DLC for 15.
Hand over those crystals!
Problem is, sometimes they don't. There we go. I'll probably try to keep this ability loadout until it doesn't work anymore. I'm sure there's going to come a point where I'm going to have to switch stuff up, but...
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you, mate? You fucking scoundrel.
I'll be taking that sword.
Who the fuck are you, mate?
Boy, we got company.
I got one question for you. Who the fuck are you, mate? Okay. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. All this killing's working up an appetite.
We're not alone.
Who the fuck are you? That dude and Ethan would get along.
Go on, Finger. You can go on.
Loyal lackey.
Neither.
Fearful flunky. I like the alliteration.
I'll read. This should be far enough.
Who the fuck are you?
Chief?
I'm not going to be able to
They
stop saying
found
that.
us.
I hope you guys know that.
It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
They're really loving that
Gentlemen.
M rating in this game.
A word.
Like we can finally say fuck in a
I
Final
understand
Fantasy.
you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan.
Of course, I've
Who
got
the
a bloody
fuck are
plan.
you?
Good things and all that.
Who the fuck are you, mate?
Let's start again, shall we?
You shit your knickers.
You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Whose voice, Freya? Clive?
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter,
You should recognize the voice. I'll give you one guess. You just played a game with his voice, and he uses almost the exact same voice as he does in the game that you just played. Once thriving village of shipwrights located at the mouth of the Talons, Rosaria's largest bay, its people were slaughtered at the hands of the Vix Regency's Black Shields after it was discovered that the Guardians of the Flame were sheltering bearers there. Yeah, it's Ben Starr.
Over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
So now you have to play this game, right, Fred?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog!
Kind of you to think of him.
Come on. Too easy. Who the fuck are you? I'm not gonna be able to stop saying that. Okay, well, I can't. Enemy slain. Double kill. I forgot how good my loadout is. Combining Judgment Bolt with Will o' the Wisps and like a few of the other things, like you can literally just stand there and do damage. There's no downsides using the canned animations. You mean like all the special attacks? I think it's hard to say. I think it depends on what attack you're using, but I'm pretty sure you can still get hit in the animations of a lot of those if you're not careful. But like in a fight against like smaller enemies like that, it doesn't matter. But when you're fighting a boss, yeah, you can leave yourself open to being attacked, I think. Yep, I got good loads. All right, so we got Steel Silk.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reeds at a guess.
Come on back, get down.
After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
Alright, I want to make sure we didn't leave behind any chests. I don't think we did. We kind of... Yeah, some of the canned animations, yeah, you definitely can take damage during them. It's like a trade-off if you want to actually use them. You want to time it right. Alright, yeah, let's keep chasing after them. Probably going to take a short break here in a few minutes just to get some food. It is 94 degrees outside right now.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Dude, what is going on with the frame rate?
One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
Say what now? Who the fuck are you, mate? Look at this. Strategic Final Fantasy gameplay right here. Who the fuck are you? I can't stop. So it's kind of the way I play JRPGs, like if I come across an enemy, I'm gonna fight it. Like the first time I get somewhere, I'm gonna fight whatever I come across. That way I'm not like underleveled. I'm at least fighting everything it's putting in front of me. Just pure chaos. was fun.
That's better.
Sick 'em, boy. Yeah, you can control Torgal with the D-pad. He kind of does his own thing a lot of the time, but. Alright, which way are we going? Yeah, I'm really surprised I'm seeing frame rate drops right now. Like, there's no reason. This game's 2 years old. Have VRR enabled. That means the frame rate's dropping into the mid 40s on performance mode still. Even on Pro. Alright, here we go. Boom. Boom. A lot of the combat is just cycling between all your special abilities. I can't even tell what's happening. Oh, fuck. Doing staggered again. Okay, well, that's successful. Anything else? Okay, keep moving. I gotta Google something really quick. These frame rate drops are just surprising me. I just want to see like if other people are frame rate drops FF16 even on PS5 Pro. Yeah, people are still saying it drops. Huh. Well, I mean, I could... Let's try graphics mode. You guys let me know if it's 30 FPS is too annoying. I'd almost rather have a solid 30
Judging by
than
the state of the ground, a
60
lot
dropping.
more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Oh wow, we didn't go explore this whole area.
What?
Oh, okay, so you can use circle to... Wait, so where does this go again? This goes... Glademan Abbey. Which... I don't think there's anything over there. I just want to run over here real quick. There was some story missions that took place over here, but I don't think there's anything over here now. I'm gonna ignore these enemies for right now.
Ah, Sid. Here to offer a prayer to Grieger. I'm a man of the Phoenix myself, but it can't hurt to keep the old girl on side. That's why I keep this place trim and tidy.
It's so brown. Yeah, this area is pretty... a little more drab. Alright, nothing we can do in here. Wait. Oh, that's just Torgal.
After it.
Okay. Got a big boy. Why does it do that? Sometimes it doesn't load my... Oh damn, that's doing massive damage. Oh boy. I can't get over how chaotic this is. Like, so fun. Guess we're circling the long way around.
All right, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Let's fight these guys real fast.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
Isn't that where I came from? Oh, no, okay. Let's see what these guys have to say.
We gathered as much bog mint and feverfew as I could find.
Thanks. That should be plenty.
Bum, 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 bum.
That idiot stable boy had to go and load the carriage with all 5 birds at once. They barely made it 10 hands before the pulley gave up.
Of course it's broken.
He's lucky no one got hurt. Still, it'll be past nightfall before the left's running again. That idiot stable boy had to go and load the carriage with all 5 birds.
Oh, the fucker, yeah. Alright, let's grab this item, then we'll go fight them. That was weird.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Oh yeah, because that tower, I don't think you ever get to go there in the main campaign. It was kind of blocked off.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there.
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Alright then, here we go.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
That was easy. Okay, magic ash. Yeah, I'm wondering like what new stuff we'll be able to craft, if anything.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye.
Oh, they actually gave them names now.
Malik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable,
up,
apparently.
Magus?
Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there.
The Sage Spire. How was Warp Tour, you bitch? Was it fun? Who'd you see? Wait, which one did you go to? I saw you went to one. Oh, you meant to go to the... You thought you were at the 2018 Warp Tour. I see the mistake there. All right, I'm going to read some of these because I had to get caught up. Famiel, the leader of a trio who appear to be involved in the Dusk Crystal trade after being chased from the gates of port, sold on suspicions of trading in contraband. They fled north with bandits and beasts in pursuit. Their path took them nigh to Sagespire, an ancient fallen tower in which they seem strangely familiar. Another ageless relic of the fallen, the Sagespire has loomed dark on the northern Rosarian horizon for as long as anyone can remember. Local legends about the tower being haunted abound, and as such, the remote upland moors upon which the tower stands remain largely uninhabited to this day, despite not yet having been claimed by the Blight. Over the years, myriad attempts to find an entrance to the ruins have ended in failure, but that does not necessarily mean that someone or some three has not already stumbled across a means inside. Went to DC. Oh, so you're going to 2. That is interesting that they're spreading them out so much. Like going to a Warp Tour in the fall, almost winter, is going to be interesting. An interesting vibe. I mean, it'll still be pretty warm because it's Orlando, but just kind of interesting they chose to do that.
Like we do in The Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we see?
Swamp ass all around.
A mother crystal.
You get swamp ass and you get swamp ass.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Yeah, you definitely should, Freya. Have you played... Magus, you played 16, right? Did you ever go back and do the DLC? This is my first time playing through it. It's pretty cool. Do it for Verso. Oh, gotcha. So you didn't finish the main campaign yet. Yeah. Yeah, you should try to restart it and just do the DLC in your new run. It is really fun once you get really good abilities. Ugh. I think I'm gonna take a very short break. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right back, guys. See you in just a bit. Okay, we're back. Shout out to Mac. Thank you for stopping by, Magist. Okay. I did. Felt amazing. Maybe too good. You asked. No, I really didn't. I went to go eat. That's my pre-stream ritual, not mid-stream ritual. Alright, where are we now? So we're going for the Sage Spire. Okay. So we need to go... I mean, we could fast travel. I don't really like fast traveling on my first time, like, through a mission. So let's just run up through Martha's Rest, which is up here. What are you up to now, Freya? Oh, the lift is actually working now. Would you look at that?
We gathered as much bulk minted fever fuel as I could
Now I'm
find.
scared. You said honestly like it was going to be something worse than that. Work and play Minecraft. Nice. So what's your current goal in Minecraft? Like, why are you playing it? Why are you doing that? I didn't mean it like that, but you know what I mean. Like, is there something new you're trying to do?
What are you after?
Like, what's your goal?
Take care out there, eh?
Okay, so it just kind of made you pick it back up because they were playing it.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together. They were good lads, though. I'll miss not having them around.
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
This game kind of suffers from... It's not as bad as, like, Bethesda games, how they only have, like, 12 people do all the voices, but, like, that in-hand, the voice actor for the in-hand I just talked to is the voice actor for, like, another person that's at the hideaway. Like, you could have gotten someone else. This is Final Fantasy. I think you can splurge on the voice acting.
Just about surviving, are you?
We don't need to
You come back and visit, all right?
Who the fuck are you? Playing video games just to have fun?
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, lined our barricades.
What's that?
Joined us in our patrols.
So sturdy, even a band of Colgon Blue could bring it.
It is pretty cringe. is pretty cool. This game is really good at like creating good vistas. It is crazy how massive Minecraft still is.
Oh, for a sunny day.
Aha, bitch. What is that?
Time to fight.
Within this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing but a single icon, the Phoenix. Wait, is that new? I thought I did all of these. Let me look that up really quick. It popped, like the pop-up made it look like I haven't done it before. Let me just try to interact with it really quick. I need to save my game again. What are you eating for lunch? Oh, fuck. What did I just do? I'm 16. I'm gonna load this autosave really quick. Why? Final Fantasy mode playthrough data can only be used to start another Final Fantasy. Yeah, I don't understand why it's saying that. Whatever. let's see what this is. Pretty sure I'm gonna fail this, but I thought it's presenting it like it's brand new, but I already did all these. I guess a good thing to do. Let me check the trophies. Is a part of the Echoes of the Fallen. Enter the Spire. Yeah, I don't know. This is like a trial. I don't even know if... I'm pretty sure I already did it. I'm just going to go through it. Get up. Problem is, you can't heal yourself in the middle of these, so it makes it harder. I'm confused now. I don't fucking know if I did this or not. Let's just keep going. Yeah, there's like nothing telling you whether you did or...
No good.
Oh fuck, I have no health. It doesn't even kill you in between. I'm gonna die.
I can't go on.
Yeah, I'll come back to this. Although I'm pretty sure I already did it, because when I Googled it, It said it's a part of the base game, and I did everything in the base game. So, anyways, all right. No, fuck off, dude. I'm not fighting you too. Dude, what are we doing, man? We got people fighting all the way back here. Alright, let's go over here. That sounds annoying. See what I mean? How there's no elemental damage in this game? Like, I'm using a fire-based attack against a bomb. You would think that would be healing it. But it doesn't really work like that. Alright. Some of these guys. Okay.
Once you've got the hang of growing Gizal grains, we'll see about replanting the wheat fields, eh?
Cruising along. East Pool.
All's well, my lord. Long may it stay that way.
Okay, this is East Pool. Yeah, they basically take over this place and destroy it in the main game.
Don't tell me. You're bound for the dim. Only you wouldn't be the first. Yeah, not long after the tower lit up, a party of 3 men in robes arrived demanding passage through the gate. I told them they'd be dead before they got halfway up the mountain, but they weren't having none of it.
Excuse me.
Don't tell me. You're bound for the dim.
Gonturo Dim.
Once our work's done here, do you think Sir Wade will send us to aid with the restoration efforts in Rosalith?
No farming minigames? Thank God. Yeah, I think it would be cool to have some mini games. Maybe like, just don't go overboard like how Rebirth did, where there's a mini game like every 30 minutes.
That's it. Eyes forward and strike. Yes, my lord.
We had no idea what it meant to live free. But that's all going to change, starting now.
It's always good to see you in Eastpool, my lord. Had you told me? Truth be told. So that's what I'm doing now. Eastpool is.
This is all like stuff from the main
Driving
campaign.
back the Horde was easy.
Sir Wade is a he's a good character.
Not that they're lazy. No.
Yeah, I could see
May the
that
blessing of the
that could be a
Phoenix
cool
go with you.
mechanic to kind of lean into rebuilding this area.
Forgive me, my lord, but I can't stop to talk. I need to teach this bearer how to draw water. And I got others breathing down my neck to help them with the field work.
Okay, so we're just gonna make our way
Shouldn't
through
we at
here.
least have warned him?
What? With the corpse lights dancing around that infernal tower? They're hard to miss.
The dim. Here we go.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Fuck. Ah, my contact almost rolled back in my eye. Fuck. The Dim, once a lush woodland that provided abundant game and charcoal to the residents of Eastpool. Recent decades have seen the blight gradually rob the region of nature's bounty, leaving little but lifeless stone and blackened bows. Few brave the road north these days, save bandits, brigands, and the occasional fool who thinks he might be able to finally discover an entrance to the Sagespire and claim the fabled treasures within.
Well, they certainly are welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
Oh yeah, we don't have use of our abilities. Can we still use... Oh, we can't even use our... Wow, as soon as we get in here, they take away all of our abilities. Fuck that.
You're right.
I'll manage.
It's over.
It's over.
Stay down.
It's over. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Let's hope that was
Who do
the
you
last
think
of
you
them.
are? I am.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Jill?
I swear to God, if this whole DLC doesn't let me use my
You may
magic,
want to see this.
I'm gonna scream.
What?
Before we go that way, I want to check the rest of this place out real quick. It's wasteland.
I needed that.
Oh yeah, I wonder, because I'm using the Edge controller, I wonder if I could... What could I map? Healing. Yeah, don't worry about it.
It was open when I found it.
I think it would be sick if we
Someone
could
was in a hurry.
at least beat the DLC
guess this
today.
is the
I don't think I'm gonna 100% it today, but because this one's
Then
supposed
this
to be
must be their way into the
shorter.
tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Oh shit. So we basically have to do it through the world map, okay. Wait, what happens if I just run back through here? Wait. Where the fuck is the tower? Okay, interesting. I was just curious. Because it always takes you to the world map instead of just like going straight to it. Alright. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Sage Spire.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Do we have a map of this place yet? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's work our way through. I'm gonna check trophies one more time just to see if we can, like, try to work our way, like, as we go. So this is... Obtain all fallen bits. Let's just go. Moving through here.
Intruder alert.
Here we go.
Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You? The same. There's ether here. In abundance.
Oh. Boom. Bad. Okay, so before I go any further, I want to look at my... It's still a downgrade. Okay, so... 70 health, 170 defense... 170 health, 64 defense... Increase lightning rod damage by 18%. Reduces lightning rod cooldown by 10 seconds. Reduces lightning rod cooldown by 5. There was some other stuff I had that could, like, increase the Will of the Wicks. Could mess around with some of this, like... I think I went all in on trying to lower lightning rod cooldown and increase the damage. Yeah, increases Will of the Wicks duration by 10 seconds. Oh yeah, there's stuff that increases experience. Okay. I'm not too worried about that because I feel like we're going to level up to 110 by the end of this DLC pretty easily. Garrett the Garrett for the desk height. What are you up to, Garrett? But yeah, we have a new sub goal for the desk. It's also available on Throne, but I figured I'd just cover my bases. Colt, what's up? Yeah, this DLC is really fun so far. I think I'm just kind of getting back into it. All right. So is that the way forward or one of the ways forward? Time to go back to our ominous gameplay of Silent Hill hype. Are you saying you're going back to it, or are you saying you want me to go back to it? Silent Desk 2, the deskening. We might go back to it at some point. I want to do a hard mode playthrough. Hard combat and hard puzzle difficulty. Because I platinumed it, but it doesn't really feel like I 100%ed it if I don't beat it on hard. So we'll do that, I'm sure.
If we must.
I think I speak for all of us in chat when I say Tofu should never stop playing Silent Hill 2. Hashtag for the death. There's no map in here. So I have to play Silent Hill 2 for the rest of my life. Ooh, what's this? I got a new thing here. Let's check this out. Nope, wrong place. Abilities. What am I doing? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at my new. Okay. Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of the HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. Ooh. That could be really good if you're fighting a boss with a massive attack and you do a precision dodge and gain HP back. But the problem is all three of my accessories are working towards making Lightning Rod as strong as possible. So if I... But then again, this reduces all ability cooldown time, not just Lightning Rod. So maybe... Yeah, maybe I replace it with this one, because this only lowers Lightning Rod cooldown by 5. Let's try it out. Hearthflame. Some opponents will cast the spell Hearthflame to summon a magic sphere that protects a nearby ally with dealing damage to any who come in contact with it. Enemies accompanied by a Hearthflame can be identified by the 6 icon above their heads. The sphere can be dispelled by attacking it, but be warned, melee strikes to the sphere will deal Clive damage, so ranged spells are recommended. So we want to use ranged spells. Okay. How far are you now in Silent Hill 2, Garrett? Did you make it to the hotel yet? Also, Colt, what are you up to? What are you playing now? Did you finish your playthrough, Colt, of Silent Hill 2?
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
There we go. That's not too bad. Okay, yeah, you're close. Shit, we got a big boy. Die! Who the fuck are you? Oh shit, I'm actually I'm kind of taking some damage here. Careful. Damn. Chaos. Okay then. Where did we even come from? I can't remember. Is this where I came in? Yeah.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on.
Like we're saving their ass again.
Well, look who it is.
Boss time.
Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
Oh, he's dead.
Hey!
This is how it feels to chew 5 gun.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Will they run away? We do the fighting.
This is the 3rd time this has happened. Sigma. Fighting Sigma.
I think you've made it angry. Fireballs will
Suck on this! I don't even know where he's at. Can't even see him. Oh. Why am I... Dude, stop. I need to change my accessory back. There we go. What is happening? Can't even tell what's happening. If Sigma wins, he gets the desk. Wait, you're giving the desk to Sigma, or if I let him win, I get the desk? I can't see anything. dead. Let's go! Looks like Sigma's getting a cuck cheer instead. All the fighting we've done so far since we started stream, I haven't leveled up to level 101 yet. 650 there. That's close. Okay. That fight was tougher than the others.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a Mother Crystal.
The heart of the Mother Crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies.
So far, the story of this
answers.
DLC has literally just been
And you're
this
going to give them to
exact
us.
thing happening 3 times in a row.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, Mother Crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was
Sorry, guys, give me 1 second. I love it. I can't. Oh my god, I hate these lights that I have so much. You can only control them through Wi-Fi, and they disconnect all the time. So I can either I can turn them off and on, but I can't turn them down or up unless I get up, like Let me do it really quick. It's like the worst design flaw. Also, they could cheap out and not put like 2 knobs on the back of the thing that would cost them like $2 to make. Man-made heart. The heart of the artificial mother crystal that sleeps within the sage spire closely resembles the hearts of the true mother crystals, although the fallen chose to keep theirs inside some manner of Magitech shielding system. The Fallen are an ancient civilization that thrived some thousands of years before the present day, though no direct records of the Fallen remain. Early legends in the modern corpus speak of them as the Mene of Magitech, the pinnacle of whose magical technology was the airship, enormous cities that soared through the skies. Comparisons of the ruins of these airships and other ancient structures connected to Ultima reveal slight but marked differences, suggesting the former is but a close copy of the latter. Alas, it seems their pursuit of Ultima's most closely guarded secrets led to their downfall when they sent their fleet to Demekes and ushered in the tragedy that saw their civilization fall. That is good, Joel. So there was glass in there? That's dangerous. Okay.
Shards. Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
It is now 96 degrees outside.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
Oh my god, if the heat index is 106.
Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time.
That is a cool twist. This mother crystal is man-made somehow.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh,
yeah, swamp-ass city
I
out
think
here.
there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further
Except
you
for
climb,
me, I don't get swamp-ass.
the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before
Mine's
someone
pristine.
gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
I don't know, he must be smelling something else. Mine smells like roses.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe. Are you sure you don't want to think this over?
Who the
we could
fuck
talk
are
about it
you?
outside.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
Okay.
I told the chief we should go home.
Busy being dead. Where did that come from, though? Oh, busy being dead.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
I wish we had a map. Yeah, the T-Loom no damage runs, that was a grind. It was fun.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
Then there'll be a lift.
I needed that.
Let's check one thing real quick. Alright, I'm just making sure I'm finding all the fallen bits. Okay.
Onward and upward.
Yeah, so I think this DLC is like mainly just this dungeon. The Echoes of the Fallen DLC is shorter. We should be able to beat this today. The lower ring. Did I get a third trophy or do I just have 2? Yeah.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Kinda looks like a Resident Evil cage, like how they keep the hunters in the thing. I really wish there was a mini map or some way to like hold on to them. Fallen belt. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Finally leveled up to 101. Nice.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Ocean. It said I should have... Helios, welcome back. How you been? Have you played Final Fantasy 16?
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Yeah, I've been doing good as well. It says there should be a chest through here, right? Or... After the Sigma boss, you'll go up the lift, pass through a few areas, enemies. 2 sets of 3 on each side. Oh, okay. We haven't gotten there yet. 2 sets of 3 on each side. Oh, you haven't played it yet? Yeah, it's awesome. DLC is pretty good so far. This is my first time playing through the DLC. I played the game at launch originally.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Damn, yeah, these guys are getting a lot of experience. Have you played anything new recently, Helios? Like any new games or anything like that? Goblins and we got crystal enemies.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valisthea for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Dishonored 1, nice. I've always wanted to get into the Dishonored games. I never gave it a shot. They look cool though. I got to get back into Persona as well. I'm excited for Persona 4 remake though, or revival, whatever they're calling it. All right, let's see here. We just got nourishment bit. Fallen belt is actually stronger than one of them. Interesting. Another remnant of fallen ingenuity, unblemished by the passing of centuries. This belt is crafted by an unknown material with properties decidedly both ceramic and metallic. Despite exhibiting the pliancy of treated leather, that it ever so subtly throbs in much the same manner as a living heart could be by some less adventuresome types to be considered cause for concern. So my belt throbs. All right, I'll throw that on. What is the nourishment bit? One swilled from slumber, the spherical construct of fallen provenance will flit and flutter about its new master like a dutiful yet unseen hummingbird sweeping in to provide aid should the need arise. Increases HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. Interesting. So it increases HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically. This was a problem with this game. Some of these descriptions, I have no idea what that even really means. Increases HP regain potential when taking damage. Like, I feel like it's missing a comma or something. Increases HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring. I feel like it's supposed to work together with the nourishment bit and escapement bit are probably supposed to work together. Because that reduces ability cooldown and restores a small amount of HP every time you do a precision dodge, which nourishment bit should increase the amount of HP that you regain, I think is what it's saying. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Freya. We'll try them out. The problem is... No, I need to go back to using... I think I'm about to fight a boss, and I want to make sure I have all my good stuff on. Oh shit, we got jetpacks. All right, I need some coffee for this. Damn, daddy. Yo, Ghoul, welcome in. How's your day going? Is it hot where you are? It's heat index is index. The heat index. The heat index, I can't talk, is 106 right now. Where I am. Right, here we go. Let's fuck them up.
Of course they built more than one. So it appears this incarnation can fly.
Can't even tell if I'm hitting him. Eat shit! Holy shit, we already got him like down like 3/4 of the way. Distance here.
Let's try.
Staggered, baby. Let's fucking go. Got him. Damn, the combo is so good. Bombardment bit. Increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Also increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3 or 6 if ability is mastered. Interesting. I don't really take advantage of the stomps thing. Figure out what you want to read.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Okay. So... where are we going? Oh yeah, I forgot you can increase your Mega Flare rank or whatever it's called. But yeah, I'm doing good, cool. Just enjoying 16. It's a nice change of pace. Just Silent Hill. We're just doing the DLC. I should be able to hopefully 100% this DLC today. Then we'll probably start Rising Tide tomorrow, or maybe even today, depending on how.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Airship. This definitely looks like another boss fight. Giant open area. Maybe not. That's pretty cool. Can't go that way. Oh, gotcha. What's the book you're getting tomorrow? Might be better to just wait if you're looking forward to that more.
Don't get surrounded.
Problem is when they get too far away. A lot of times you're just attacking nothing, but you can't really tell because it's so chaotic. Alright, let's see what that is. Okay. Legend has it that the people of the Fallen once sailed through disguise in the bellies of these ships, though all now lie shattered and silent on the surface below. The ruins that litter the lands of Dizmekis lend weight to the theory that they were also used to wage war, as does the presence of several similar craft in the Sage Spire, a veritable factory of death-dealing armaments. Oh, nice. Nice, cool. Most disturbingly, however, the tower seems to exhibit a manner of sentience, reacting to those who cross the tower's threshold and speaking to them in a language that is both at once uncomfortably similar and utterly foreign. I think we have to go around this whole circular area. Boss area.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar bay.
Dude, what is going on with the frame rate?
We're being watched.
Let's show them what we're capable of.
Can we go to the left yet? I think we have to go straight. Cool.
That's all ready.
Bum, 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 bum. Disengagement bit. Let's see what that one is. Fallen bracelets. Yeah, might as well use them. 15 centuries removed from their creation, these unassuming accessories are inexplicably warm to the touch, and when equipped, are compelled by some unseen force to cinch tightly around the wearer's flesh like a mother gripping the arm of a misbehaved child. Disengagement bit indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of a target's display name, increasing slowdown following a successful parry by 20%. It's cool too. So we got disengagement bit.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Yeah, really not a lot of
We'll just
story in
have
this
to hope
DLC.
those crystals it's sporting are
Kind
as
of one
worthless
bite
as
after the
others.
other. Alright, here we go.
How is that even possible? That's a lot to think about it.
Staggered, let's go. Dude, are you serious? Where is he at? Not even... Oh my god. Wasting my special attacks here. Go. Stagger. Right, baby. Almost there. There we go. Flawless humors. Northern legend tells of a terrible winged creature, Angra Mainyu, who, having lost one of its eyes to the blade of an intrepid adventurer, spent the rest of his days weeping as it wandered the countryside. So bitter were its tears that upon striking the earth, they would turn the very soil to stone, a side effect that would both irk farmers, while simultaneously tempt blacksmiths with the prospect of what such a substance might do to their iron.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Okay.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Potion, high potion. Okay, assailant bit. Yo, monster, welcome in. How you doing today, monster? What are you up to? Increases rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as increases multiplier maximum to 200%. The battle technique double impact is earned upon obtaining the multiplier max. Increases the rate at which damage multiplier rises. Interesting. I might use this one. Let's use it instead of that one. Exactly, monster. No, I'm doing good. Other than it being, I'm looking at my computer on Windows here. It tells me it's 97 degrees outside with a heat index of 107. It's absolutely brutal outside right now. But I'm inside and my air is keeping up pretty good. So can't complain. Automatic reward for the mini boss Asterios. Okay. Yeah, I know you guys get like 110, 115 degrees in the summer pretty regularly. I guess it's not humid, but which makes it a little worse, but dry heat is still kind of obnoxious. Is it really loud? The gameplay audio is very loud for me. $120? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place with how loud it gets. Heat stream hard. Ah, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Boom. Dagger. Level up, baby. 102. 103. Damn. Yeah, we're just not used to like I'm used to like 90-degree weather. That's pretty normal in the summer, but like once it gets above 100 with humidity, that's when it's like that's dangerous heat. Like you don't want to be out there for too long. Like yesterday.
Did the tower make this as well? Is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Sorry, my contacts are drying out. What was I even gonna say? Oh, I got up yesterday at like 8 in the morning, went running at 9, and I was still drenched in sweat because it was like 9. It was almost 90 degrees. Or it was like 10 o'clock, I guess. But still. Might need a coat if you go out later. Alright. Here we go. Do you know much about Final Fantasy 16, Monster? This is one of the DLCs. Alright. Here we go. Honestly, more like a boss rush mode. Very light story.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Damn, dude. He has a lot of HP. Dagger, baby. Yeah. God damn. Have 1,800,000 experience from that. Yeah, this one is definitely not turn-based, but I get why you feel that. Yeah, there's a lot of chaos on screen. So this is Revive Emit. Improves limit break-induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, if fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO, except under special circumstances such as being in the Deadlands. Okay. That's cool. Nice. We got all the fallen bits. Alright, let's check out what we just got. Alright, so yeah, so what trophies am I missing? Obtain Omega Weapon, Silence the Echoes, which is beating the DLC, then defeat Omega in Final Fantasy. Okay.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Should be like some
Log
more.
entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
All right.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined. No wonder Ultima struck them down.
I think we're getting close to the end of the DLC.
They built an army.
We got multiple bosses coming back as sub-bosses. Love that. Stop it.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
All right.
I needed that.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum. After I beat this, I kind of want to just step outside to see how hot it feels. I'm just curious. The Hall of Elicitation.
Now's our chance.
See what's going on.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a
Omega
feeling
weapon.
we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Mega weapon. I might die here. I think this fight's gonna be hard.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Let's go.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Can't even get close to it. Give it all I got. That doesn't do shit. Oh wow, it totally fucked me there. Yeah, this is gonna be a long fight. Oh fuck yeah, he's stacking. Let's go, baby. Come on. That was not that good of a damage then. Could have done better there. Oh shit. I think we might be third of the way through.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
It's probably 3 phases.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega-1.
It would be nice if this is a save point, but I doubt it.
Not yet.
You probably have to do it all in one go.
And what makes you say that?
Get him, Tormund.
Those new arms, for one.
Shit, the music's going buck wild. It's about to get crazy. Oh my god. We've entered the astral plane.
Alright. I'm convinced.
Oh my god. Fuck. Wasting fucking power. Gotta be careful with them when I'm using this thing. Oh my god. See, I'm wasting so much shit. Data flare, let's go. God, that's doing like nothing to his health. Yeah, he's gonna be tough. Is this Returnal now? What the fuck's going on? Need to stagger his ass. Eat shit! There we go. Staggered, bitch. Suck it. Oh no. No, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Where is he? Fuck. Okay. Can't see him. It's not doing any fucking damage. What the fuck is that?
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Nice try.
Okay, okay. I can't fucking move. Almost staggered him again. Holy shit, this fight is gonna be annoying. stagger him. Close. Where the fuck is... Dude. So annoying. Okay, stagger. We should be close to entering a third phase, I think. What the fuck is it? Nope. Fuck off! I did not mean to do that. Why? God damn it, dude! For some reason, I have highlighted. Never mind. It doesn't matter. So annoying. There we go. Staggered it. Let's go. The best stagger damage, but whatever. What is happening? Gotta be close to the last phase, if there is one. Die. There should be a third phase that this should... Okay. struggling here. Dude, what is even happening? Oh, third phase. Please give me a save point.
Safeguards removed.
Holy shit.
Additional compression.
Yeah, it's very, very chaotic. Alright, third phase.
Why can't I?
Breathe, because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then, we better kill it quick.
There we go. I'm gonna die here, so I might as well just see what I can do. I guess I have to kill it. I have to like take it out before it can do whatever it's gonna do. So chaotic. Yeah, it's the walls are closing in on us. This is bad. Oh no. This is gonna be so close. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm like 1 XP from level. No, we did level up too. Holy shit. God. Thank you, Monster. I died like 3 times, but the ability that I have, like if I had any of my overdrive in the meter set, it would bring me back. Oh my god. Used in crafting. Holy shit. Oh wow, today's high temperature is it's already tied the record the record high for today.
Initiating emergency core
The
extraction.
temperature, I mean.
Would you care to do the honors?
All right.
Gladly.
First try, I figured I'd have to do that fight like 2 or 3 times.
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal. A people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dusk Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards
Clive's
channel
like,
ether.
are you sure you guys don't want to just die?
Ether comes from. It's sucked from the land.
Is it worth it?
As a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
Fuck me.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
Oh, that's so sick. The Final Fantasy theme's playing in the background.
System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
Oh, that's awesome, Jewel. Is it really? It's really that bad? 'Cause in the 30s isn't like that cold. Unless I guess it's not normally that cold there. You guys just aren't used to it. I guess that's pretty cold if was the high in the 30s or was that like a low for the day?
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Does it actually let us back in there? I think the only trophy left in this DLC is I think we have to craft Omega Weapon. Let's see. Oh wow, I don't think it lets me back in there. Alright, let's see if these guys have anything to say about all my hard work that I just did, or are they going to ignore what I just did?
What do you reckon happened to them lights on the spire?
Who cares? Good riddance, I say.
They're reacting to what I did. Okay. This game has some graphics. Cluster, welcome in. Good graphs.
Forgive me, my lord, but I can't stop to talk.
All
I
right.
need to teach this bearer how to draw water. And I got others
Hope you're doing good, Cluster.
to help them with the
It's always good to see you in Eastpool, my lord.
So
Bound to
funny
give
how
you
like
strength.
they have a few NPCs actually reference what you did, but everyone else is just stuck in the same state they were.
Did you ever find those 3 hooded characters who ran off into the dim? They never did come back this way. I'm starting to think I shouldn't have let them through. Though I suppose it was their choice. Did you ever find those 3 hooded characters who ran off into the dim? They never did come back.
It's always a
this
good
way.
surprise. I need to figure out what I'm going to eat tonight.
All's well, my lord. Long may it stay that way.
Alright, guess we're going back to the hideaway. Get your hot tacos on the corn tortilla. No, I'm not super into NBA. I didn't see that though. Towards Achilles.
Of course they will. It's just a big
That is
crystal.
brutal.
How hard could it be?
Courage, Ifrit. Alas, and yet I await your word. Good to see you still in one piece.
Would that we had more time to explore the Sagespire. The myriad secrets that remain hidden within could further provide us insight into fallen civilization, how we might avoid a fall of our own. I hazard that even our dear Harpocrates might be tempted to leave the comforts of the shelves for an opportunity such as this, which reminds me, we should let him and Lady Karen know of our discoveries.
Don't forget to inform the others, Clive.
Alright, we'll talk with her in just a moment.
Good morrow to you, my friend. Ah, yes.
I'm sure you have much to tell me of your adventures in the Sagespire, and I have much more to ask you
On
in turn.
second thoughts,
I think it's only fair that Lady Karen be the first to know. We might never have heard of them had she not raised the alarm.
thank you for indulging an old man.
Okay, okay. God, dude, this frame rate. It's like, I feel like it's worse now than it was.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastbourne, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete...
I feel like it's worse than it was when the game launched.
I can't help wondering if that was the only crystal the Fallen created. Let's Clive.
Lady Karen has been giving me the eye ever since we returned from the Sagespire. I don't think it's wise to make her or Tomes wait much longer for our report.
Anyway, you should talk to Karen.
What options? Honestly, I can already... I was going to say... I was trying to think of options we could make to eat, but I have a feeling me and Madame Topher are going to go out to eat. I've been eating a ton of Chipotle, which I do love, but I kind of want to switch it up. I don't know, though. Chipotle... Freya was talking about Red Robin earlier, which sounds good. Burgers could be good, because they have Impossible Burgers there.
What do you want?
Omega Weapon Reforged. Fallen Enforcer Reforged. Flawless Nodule. Flawless Tissue. Flawless Humor. Wait, what weapon do I have now?
And?
I have Ultima Weapon? Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of annoying. So
Trouble with your gear, or
so the
so will it be?
Omega Weapon, I figured it would be more powerful than...
No scratches, all right?
Nice. Obtain the Omega Weapon. So that should be... Does Olive Garden have like good deals or something like that? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the final one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Anything else?
That actually would be good. Spaghetti. Going out for a nice sit-down restaurant. Although it's like 1,000,000 degrees outside. Do we really want to go outside? I want to know what this question mark is. Yo, Ninja, welcome in. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, not that there really needs to be deals or anything. I would be fine. Paying full price. All right, let's see. What are you up to today, Ninja? How much? I just want to see how much money I have. 52,000. All right, let's listen to some of these new songs we got. Away, 1987. I guess that's a song from the first Final Fantasy. The Sound of Silence. I guess this is just to turn off any sort of music at all. How am I missing so many? Maybe the Rising Tide just has a bunch. I know I can buy a bunch of it. It's so weird. I thought I got... Kind of making me mad. Like, did it not save that I have?
Welcome back, Sid. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Oh, nice. Nice, I'm doing good. Enjoying this, a nice change of pace from Silent Hill. Let's put a different song on. Let's go... I like this one. Go ahead and talk to her.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs, but if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you... So... No. Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. No discounts, not even for you. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again, or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Ready for the big heave-ho, are ya? Go and give that fucker one for me.
It's him, I tell you. The crow.
It's not time yet, is it? It occurred to me. The fallen Mother Crystal. And Omega.
Oh shit. I'm muted. God damn it. I didn't even know I was muted. The pinnacle of our ancestors' power, the power that ushered them to their own destruction. Oh, sounds good, Monster. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I often ask myself, is this the strength I was on mute for a second, yeah. Mine certainly came close to destroying me. Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. I was muted. Can you hear me? Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Okay, cool.
But you saved me.
And now with the strength of both of our icons in your heart, you are going to save us all.
Be strong, Clive.
Oh, it's okay, monster. Dusk Shard. A subtle reflection of mankind, fiery yet flawed, brilliant yet brittle, and its future clear yet clouded. But the crystal endures despite its mother having faded is perhaps a sign of hope for us all. So let's go. I'm gonna go talk to Hippocrates really quick.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
One can only assume that the Mother Crystal's ability to channel ether was as valued by the fallen civilization as it has long been by ours. Much more, no doubt, due to the vast quantities of ether that their ingenious inventions must have required. The blessing of the crystal that to modern man has seemed a nigh limitless bounty must to them have appeared as a resource most limited indeed. Little wonder that they should seek to define the very source of this blessing, that they might claim it for their own. You witness the bitter fruit of that ambition within that tower. And not only that, their ambition to overthrow gods too. The Iconoclaste Omega, the destroyer of the divine. Ironic that the Icon's mighty works of Ultima, if his words are to be believed, should take their name from a mighty work of mankind that was designed to destroy him, or perhaps entirely fitting. Oops. Entries for Echoes of the Fallen are now available for viewing in the Thousand Tomes. Speak with Hippocrates in the Hideaway to learn more. Hippocrates will not gain wisdom by listening to Clive's accounts of this quest. Entries for Echoes of the Fallen will appear on the final page of each of the 4 sections of the compiled knowledge. All entries for this DLC can be accessed by selecting Echoes of the Fallen from keyword search.
What subject shall we consider today?
Okay. Okay, so there's... Okay.
Did everything you needed?
You don't know what you're talking about. The odors.
So let's run down here real quick.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Alright, I'm gonna save it. Take a little break. 98 degrees outside now. Oh, this is from Famil. Dear Sid, I write you this note from the Imperial lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we picked up on our travels for some trusty gil seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them into the righteous path, Famil. P.S. In the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at point of pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a bed or three. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, guys. Get something else to eat, and then we'll jump into the Rising Tide DLC. All right, see you in a bit. All right, we are back. Cool. Damn it. What's up, Jewel? Okay, so I wasn't expecting to beat Echoes of the Fallen quite that fast, but still good. So let's go to trophies. We platinum the main game, Echoes of the Fallen. Stinky 76. Yeah, we got all 6 trophies there. Then there's 13 more. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be tough. There's some tougher trophies in this one, but we're gonna go for it. All right, so let's do it. Why didn't it work? There we go. Oh my god. 2%. Gotta be kidding me. Which makes sense, yeah. If it's cold over there, you're not sweating. It's really hot over here, so I'm probably... Although it's not that hot in here right now. Alright, here we go. I think this is how we initiate the Rising Tide DLC, right? Yeah. Let's do it. This is much beefier. I think it has like actual side quests to it and some other things. Alright, here we go. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. The Leviathan's dominant is in need of a rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest repute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid your... Oh my god, I can't talk. I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Okay.
Leviathan the Lost.
Oh, wow.
But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
We'll say the facial capture in this game
Right
is
then.
like non-existent.
Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Unless it's like a full CG cutscene. Faces look pretty bad for a modern
I see
AAA
we're all
game.
here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Yeah, very like
Water's bloodline
raspy
have been severed
British
somehow,
voices.
it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto.
Yeah.
Yep, you're almost there.
I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Quest accepted. The Rising Tide. Okay, what trophies? Find again what was lost. Changing the tides. Quest destinations for the Rising Tide are indicated with the symbol. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives to the to-do list, you can do so in the Journal tab in the main menu. So we need to find Layla in Northreach.
I read Gav's report on Stonehair. Only wish I could have been there to see the Mother Crystal fall.
It's just a shame it wasn't the last. Assuming that thing looming over the mountains is a Mother Crystal.
Find Leviathan yet? So, you're off to the Veil then?
Try and keep your mind on finding whoever wrote that letter, eh? Oh, and
If you see the dame,
let her know I appreciate her reports. Just
you let me
just
worry
the
about
reports you
his place,
appreciate? Anything else over here?
Clive. Quick look.
Nope.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Come again. I may have more for
So
you.
you play Date Everything? What is that? Like a dating simulator?
Back again?
How may I help you today? Of course.
Meeting the Tides characters appearing in the Rising Tide have been added to the grand cast and the timeline has been updated. Speak with Vivian in the Hideaway to learn more. Okay.
Study it well, Clive.
Information on the Rising Tide has been added to the situation map and the timeline has been updated. Speak with Vivian in the Hideaway to learn more. Okay, we already know.
Thus ends today's lesson. Clive.
I do so enjoy our little chats.
Do a quick run through here.
Feeling ill? Try to stay out of trouble.
All right, Clive. Give a melon off, Clive.
Man, I was hoping Mid would be a part of some of these stories. Some of the DLC. She was a cool character in the main game. They haven't really brought her in.
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchments then.
Oh no, I've never heard of that. It is funny.
So, one moment you think you've freed the realm
All right.
from her fate. The next,
Moving on here.
a darker one.
Seems preoccupied.
Oh man.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Dude, what are you doing?
You needn't worry about the backyard, Sid. We're here, so you don't have to be.
Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck are you?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Yes. And how long will it last?
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals.
Oh, what is it? You take care now.
Anything else I can craft?
Something for you, dear.
Nope. Basically have the best of the best. Oh, shit. Well, not really. Actually, we can. So we need Circle of Heaven. I remember that from Final Fantasy X, I think. 183. Yeah, let's craft that.
You can thank me later.
Then reinforced. Oh, no.
That should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Okay. Increases enemies. We already have everything here. we don't have something, it's because I had to use it to craft something else that was stronger.
My best work, but it'll do.
Wait. Was +1. Oh, so I could actually craft some more of these things, because like right now, if I use, all right, let's back out. We got to do some digging in the menus here. Let's see. Gear. Yeah, we want that equipped. We want that. What? How do I remove? I just want to remove one. Yeah, okay, so increases lightning rod damage. Then we have Breath of Lightning +1. And then we want to equip +5. What I'm trying to see is if can I have 2 that increase lightning rod cooldown by, or reduce it by 10 instead of 5, or not really. Breath of Lightning. Wait. Okay. Let me save and then we'll do it, just in case I mess this up.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Yeah, so if I do...
You can thank me later.
Oh, you cannot equip 2 reinforced accessories of the same kind. Okay, so I see what they're doing here. Yeah, you can't. I get it. So I almost wonder if it would make more sense to have the cooldown be... It doesn't matter. All right, let's
Still alive, are you? Go on then. Finished,
God,
are
I
you?
used all of my money. All right, we're almost ready. Actually start this. This corny Merlin medieval song in the background is good. is good the snooze? What? It's good for the snooze? Are you saying it's putting you to bed? Entries for the Rising Tide are now available for viewing in the Thousand Tombs. Speak with Arctes.
What subject shall we consider today?
Okay, cool. What do you want me to play? Some metal music in the background? Despite the prominence of the dominants in their icons in modern politics and warfare, recent history makes no mention of the icon of water. So long has it been, in fact, since Leviathan last appeared in Valistia, that he is now almost exclusively referred to as the Lost. As to where he went exactly, though no one is quite certain. So long has it been since the icon of water last appeared in Valistia that many have forgotten Leviathan even existed, despite much evidence to the contrary. Old writings speak clearly of dominants past summoning great whale-like creatures capable of swallowing entire cities with their gaping maws. Visual records such as the famed Circle of Malleus tapestry also exist, depicting the icon as a giant serpent alongside its elemental brethren.
Always welcome, Clive.
All right, wait. I'll show you what songs we have available, because we can change it. Let's go over here.
It's him, I tell you.
So if that was putting you to sleep, this is like a straight up lullaby right here. Let me tell you a story. All right, let's see if we can find some. There's one that was like super. That's pretty upbeat. What about this one? Oh shit, I'm gonna crank it. I'll put it at Twilight. Okay. You want to play Smash Brothers? Are you saying that sounds like Smash Brothers music? Alright. Where are we going? I don't even know what I'm doing here. Find Layla in Northreach. Okay. Right, let's go talk to Jill one more time.
Something wrong? The world is ending.
And here we are, worrying that the realm will spend its remaining strength fighting for the right to claim a dominant.
And for what, if not more bloodshed?
Besides which, if it's true the dominant needs our help, is it not likely that they've already been claimed?
We should be going, Clive.
How goes it, brother? Chroniclers of the Fallen.
Speak of the Magitech war that took place prior to the civilization's fall. The entity that we encountered in the Sage Spire, Omega, is doubtless one of many Magitech weapons that the Fallen produced.
Imagine it.
Legions of such things being sent into battle against one another. It will be enough to rend the very skies. Perhaps we need not imagine it. Thousands of years after the fall, and still the nations of our fair realm made war with their icons, and for what? Dominance. Like our forebears, all that it brought us was death and devastation. Mankind's folly did not end with the Fallen's fall.
But it may yet end with us.
For we go into battle wielding the greatest power in creation, not that of the icons or of Magitech, but the ability to learn from our mistakes.
Does it not seem odd?
Does not seem odd after an absence of more than a century, Leviathan should reappear just as you claim the power of the realm's final warden.
Could this perhaps be a part of Ultima's plan?
Why isn't all of this voiced? You know what I mean? He'll just voice random lines.
Shall we then?
Very bizarre.
Must we away? The time is nigh.
Oh, sorry, I have the sound alerts turned down right now. Sorry, Garrett. Okay. What are we doing? Dun, dun, dun. Let's go down here real quick. Anything I can
Sid, you have my word. I will not leave this pit until I can besten Avis with my own two. And a sword. I can use a sword, right? Gav uses a sword.
All right, where are we going? There's one area I want to go to. Yes. This place has a cool view of this water right here.
Do you see that too?
Yeah, I want to run back here really quick. Yeah, this was a really cool area in the main game. One of the bigger market areas.
What is it? Please, just make it stop. Make it stop. I'm scared.
Nothing good.
See, that's so cool. Massive
Just looking at it's enough
hole
to
in
send
the
a shiver down
crater.
the spine.
Sweet. Okay. All right. Now let's go. Actually, because I'm trying to figure out where I can buy the rest of these orchestran things that we can use the hideaway. Because there's like 20 of them I don't have apparently. Papa. Where the fuck is the guy that... Oh.
I've never seen Miss-El cry before. Is Theo really gone then?
We'll make a home of Cashlock, however long it takes. It's what Theo would have wanted.
It's good to see you. Take care of yourself, Clive.
Oh my freaking god.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Interesting. So did they... I think they added a bunch of new weapons because I thought I crafted all this stuff. I mean, not that it matters because... Or I thought I bought everything, but... I mean, my weapon's already stronger than all this, but... already have one of those. Okay, so we are missing some of these orchestrons.
Farewell.
Lucky Dog believes in the desk.
Do you see that too?
Yeah, they had to have updated all this stuff because not that we can buy it now anyways. Okay. So there's Northreach. Let's go to Lost Wing first. Oh man, I've been watching new season of Tires on Netflix. It's such a dumb name for a show, but the show's really funny. I watched like 5 episodes in a row last night. I'm glad the season has more episodes. Last time they only had like 6, now they have 12. Wait, what is this? Okay. Let's just go here.
The garrison said they'd take another 100 of me pitch pots.
To the Vale it is then.
Before attacking us again.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, they definitely updated this stuff. It just sucks because I don't have like any urge to get it because I already have Omega Weapon Reforged, which is the best weapon in the whole game. And I have the best armor, accessories. Oh, okay. Here's a lot of the orchestra roles I'm missing.
Come back again.
Right.
And how might I help the garrison today?
The garrison did away with posting guards here at the wall. Now any man, woman or branded can pass freely.
All right, let's go talk to the dame. See what her and her women are up to.
I remember standing here when I was no more than a stripling. The girl's grandfather would tell us tales of dragons and icons. I couldn't wait to leave town in search of adventures like the ones he told me about. Who knew they were waiting right here?
From the sea, a mighty serpent rose, and with a roar that shook the heavens, summoned a swell to swallow the western sands. But, we can finish the rest tomorrow.
Tomorrow? But I want to hear what happens now.
From the sea, a mighty serpent rose.
What do we got going on over here?
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild the
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Better late than never.
Wham, wham, wham. All right, let's go talk to some courtesans. See if we can't get lucky. I guess we don't have to get lucky. We just have to have money. Which I just spent all my money, so we're not getting lucky.
Looks like you've got fast.
We can remedy that.
Can you now?
They're talking about sex.
But enough talk. How about we retire to the Vale?
I'd like that, but the Duke, he still hasn't paid us.
They're talking about sex too.
I don't think I ever got the chance to properly thank you for your service. My chamber is just upstairs. You can bring your friend if that's your fancy.
A friend, you say?
Positively stifling. I could have it off before your captain even knew you were gone.
Lady Carrot. I'm choking on something. Lady Carrot and I were also talking about that. What, bringing a friend? Or just...
The garrison may have kept the whites from the
or
wolves,
what?
but who was it that kept these cobbles swept? Me.
Alright, here we go.
Fancy
Quest
a peek
time.
behind the veil, my lord.
Oh, shit. So much innuendo going on right now.
Are you here for conversation? For his part. Why? Yes. And who knows?
Alright, I'm not going to read all these. This is just recapping some of the storylines that we did in the main game. Oh, man.
Hope. Belief that we all... And should the skies grow even darker?
Thanks for the lurk, Ninja.
Short and sweet, then.
No, I just did it when I saw your command. Alright, here we go. Let's start this mission. We ain't got all day.
For a Layla.
Oh, she's hot.
You found one.
Kind of. In a...
So,
she seemed...
will your friends be
Some of the
joining
character
in,
models...
or just watching?
Oh, shit.
We're not.
Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. Active time tides. Okay, here we go. The Vale, Northreach's premier house of companionship. While it is frequented mainly by Sanbreque's nobility and military, Lady Isabel welcomes all with the desire and the coin to partake of the pleasures her skilled courtesans and courtiers offer. Few establishments in the Empire are as well loved or as oft visited.
For your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you.
Some of the character models look
The
so
price is
plasticky,
still the
man.
same.
So bad.
We're here about the letter.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Like her character model looks like a PS3 character
A
model.
location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Well, it's not a remake.
Few venture into the Royal Meadows anymore, so you won't be overheard. Few venture into the Royal Meadows anymore, so you won't.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in. And there I was thinking you'd grown tired of me.
Forgive me, my lord. Yeah, this is like an original release. This is Final Fantasy 16, came out 2023. Not really a remake or anything.
Forgive me, Clive.
You doubtless have questions, but knowing what you know, I trust you understand why it would not do to speak of such matters
Do as
here.
Layla told you.
Do as Layla told you, and your curiosity. And should your curiosity be left unsatisfied, come and see me again.
We really mustn't stop meeting like this.
Silent Hill sequel. The JRPG Silent Hill sequel.
I don't think I ever got the chance to properly thank you for your service. My chamber is just upstairs.
Lead the
You
way,
can bring
my
your friend
lady.
if that's your fancy.
The garrison may have kept the rights from the walls, but who was it that kept the...
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends of late. Do be careful.
I will. We won the battle, yeah, but those things will come back. And when they do, we'll be ready.
Alright, making for the coastline.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Skiff.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. It's empty. Why am I not surprised? The embers are still warm.
Princess Laura, yeah.
you're
So we can
Sid.
backhand her. Ow, fuck.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary
She
of
definitely
Mysidia,
looks like the
final
dominant
haven of the moats of
Leviathan.
water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
Riley, come here. Backhand for the desk.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
What about
The Surge?
Silent Hill 2 Remake hard
Only that it's
mode,
been there a long
no
time.
damage run for the
Since
desk?
the fall of
Hashtag for
Drake's
the
Eye
desk.
almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound.
One sitting, like, first try, no training? There's no way I could do that. I would have to, like, practice the run for probably weeks. Let's look up this lore here. Shula, leader of the Moats of Water and the author of the letter asking for Cid, the outlaw's aid in rescuing the dominant of Leviathan. That the note was delivered via the Vale suggests that she shares a friendship with the Dame, though the fact that she preferred a tent upon an isolated bluff far from Northreach for a meeting place over Isabel's establishment implies a need for the greatest secrecy. Dominant of Leviathan, who Shula would see freed from an 80-year imprisonment according to the tributary's tale. It was the Dominant's summoning of his icon that brought forth the surge, the frozen wave that looms upon the horizon north of Northreach, within which he sleeps even now. Okay. Okay. The surge. A towering wave seemingly frozen in time for the past 80 years. Due to its sudden appearance off Mesidia's Cape Nepto, immediately following the fall of Drake's Eye, scholars generally presume the two occurrences are related. If Shula, tributary of the Moats of Water, is to be believed, however, the wave was not only summoned by Leviathan the Lost, but that the icon's dominant still slumbers within it. The Moats of Water, the people among whom the dominant of Leviathan is born, notable for their ivory hair and sapphire eyes. Histories agree that their bloodline was ended some 100 or more years ago, the icon that swims within it forever lost to the world. As long as you keep going no matter the retry. So as in, like I would have to start playing and beat it in one stream. I don't think I could do that. I'm trying to think. Especially because there's those enemies that spit at you, that grab you from below. And I've never even played it on hard mode yet, but I'd have to.
Within.
And you want us to
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well.
Yep. In this
Far-fetched
world,
though your
depending
tale
on
may
who you
seem,
are, it is kind of, yeah.
Something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first,
I'm a criminal.
You will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you.
Loki and I have faith in you.
Care to
Definitely
take
can.
a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Ooh, are we going to get to go to a new environment, maybe? Although we probably should wrap it up soon. For the day. Lakeview Hotel. Yeah, we have to cross the lake. We have to cross the lake. Basically is what we're doing. Lost Cloak. Let me go back here real quick.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk. How about we...
And there I was thinking you'd grown tired of me.
Short and sweet, then.
Do be careful.
What's up, Spiritual?
Will.
I actually didn't mind it. It's annoying playing it twice for Final Fantasy mode. Honestly, the DLC, I'm playing it in Final Fantasy mode right now. I'm level 103. I basically 100%ed the Echoes of the Fallen DLC in like 4 hours. I didn't really die at all. I think this DLC is supposed to be harder, but... Alright, so we want to go... Have you played the DLC, Spiritual? Alright, let's head over here. Might go for a little while longer to get to the next good stopping point. Is it really 11? Is it 11 hours?
Hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point.
Go for a little longer for the desk
woven
height.
by our ancestors to keep our village hidden.
How much?
Prying
How much
eyes.
longer?
But don't take my word for it. Watch.
$7 hours for MGS4.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Is this a CG cutscene? Finally.
It's blue, but
Get the good graphics.
how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
It's about time we actually get some pretty visuals. To dark, depressing stuff, which is nice sometimes, but... Oh, gotcha. MGS4 is...
And that concludes our little
I mean, when you get into a JRPG, you kind of
Here.
expect longer cutscenes, but like an action stealth game having that many cutscenes is kind of excessive. Even though I love MGS4, I love the long cutscenes. But I could see why it annoyed people, I guess. But...
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Yeah, I think it should have been base. I didn't play 5,
You didn't think we'd arrived, did you?
but
The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
seems like it was a good,
Of course it is.
good stopping point. Nice. 87%. Enter Mysidia. You trophy whore. It's 8 out of 19. The stream schedule for this week, yeah, we'll probably end here in just a minute. Honestly, probably we might just end here for the day. Then tomorrow's another long day. Monday and Tuesday are normally my long days. then Thursday morning we'll do a shorter stream. I'm hoping we can have this DLC wrapped up by not tomorrow, but probably Thursday, since this one's longer. And then possibly a weekend stream, but maybe not. It might just be 3 days this week, and then obviously I'll be back Monday again. So yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. No, I haven't heard it on guitar. So does this take us back to the... This takes us back to the world map. Yeah, this is cool. Like, this is an actual proper DLC. Echoes of the Fallen is like just a few cutscenes in like one dungeon. This is like a whole new area of the map. That's cool. Wait, we might keep going a little bit. I want to get a little bit more of a start. Maybe we'll go to like 6. Let me see what Madame Tofu's doing. Yeah, let's keep going a little bit. Yeah, dude, this is awesome. I feel like they kind of knew, because basically like the whole last third or fourth of Final Fantasy 16, the world is so dour because like the skies are gray because of like all the stuff going on in the world or whatever. So it's kind of nice. I feel like they probably knew people were tired of that. They give you like this prettier location.
Watch yourself, Cid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Cid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
I was kind of hoping they let you fall off the edge. "24 chunks of wire rate." Fight some stuff. Let's go.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreak, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Alright. It's funny, this looks very linear to me, but I haven't seen any of the cries about how linear 16 is. It's interesting. That only applies to 13.
Caution.
Very interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, it is very linear. This game does have more open areas than 13. I'm kind of just being a dick about it, but it is just, it's more just annoying how people rag on 13 because of that. But like the other, like 10's also linear, but you don't hear people like complaining about it as a bad thing.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Yeah, 13 is one of my favorite.
Eyes on what
Like I can't wait until they do the there's been rumors like of the 13 trilogy remaster. Dude, I'll be all over that. I would love to do that. An ethereal dome woven by the motes of water to shield their hidden home from prying eyes, while the land within teems with life. To an outside observer, it appears as if it had been lost to the blight. Passing through the walls is a disorienting experience akin to a sudden rush of alcoholic intoxication. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of people that, the fake fans that if you were to go back to see what they said at the time, like everyone hated it. What is Mysidia? Long thought lost to the blight. Mysidia is in fact one of the few regions in the former northern territories that remain lush and teeming with life. The one might not believe so when viewing it from across Olafist Bay. This is solely due to a powerful magical glamour erected by its residents, the moats of water to make the land appear to be dead from the outside and thus discourage unwanted visitors. So it's kind of like Wakanda. It's just like covered. People don't know what's really.
You. Just so you know.
Wakanda forever.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh shit. CG cutscene hype.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
Guessed
I'm
it.
sure we
God,
have
I'm good.
plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
The hills are alive with the sound of music.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Yeah, I was debating. Honestly, my next, when I was trying to decide what to stream next, it was between this DLC and Stellar Blade. But Stellar Blade, I want to get it, but I keep missing it when it's on sale, and I'd rather buy it on sale if I can. Yeah, we are playing similar stuff a lot of the times. Maybe we should hold the answer to watch TV to see. Maybe you're right. Alright, where are we going? I'm finally to the Boo Saga in my rewatch of Dragon Ball Z. Am I supposed to fight? Oops. The main reason I'm rewatching DBZ, like I'm enjoying it, and I've been wanting to do it for a few years, but like I rewatch all of Dragon Ball. I'm watching Z right now. I'm gonna watch GT, all the movies, and Super and Daima, because I want to play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, but I haven't seen Super, and I want to rewatch everything. So my completionist brain is so screwed up that like I can't even just play a game. I have to watch the entire, like, every Dragon Ball series.
Stones glowing. That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
I am enjoying doing a rewatch though. It's fun. I'm especially excited for Super because I've never even, well, I haven't seen GT either really, but I know GT is not regarded as well, really.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Dude, that's so cool to be able to see this closer, like, because you see this, the frozen wave from a distance multiple times in the main game. It's really cool to see it that close. Music is so good too. I'm pretty sure this is all new music that's playing. More lightning on screen than 13. The puppy. Action of fire. Phoenix shift. Let's see what that is. Wait, why don't I have a third thing equipped? What the fuck? Oh, god. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, because it... Yeah, I used the two that I had. Oh, man. I need to get a new Breath of Lightning. That's okay. We'll just put... Just put that there. That's fine. Unless I have another one. Let's check it out. All right, so... well, actually, I guess it makes sense to just... increase the damage. There we go. That's fine. I like to do games in like if I'm trying to go through a series, I try to do them in release order just because like it might feel weird to, because 7 Remake's more modern than 15. Not that 15's not, 15 still feels modern, but you know what I mean? Like I would do 15 first if you can. There are driving sections, but it's not that bad. Like a lot of the time you can just set it to auto drive and just listen to the characters, like listen to all of them talk to each other and stuff. It's not, I like 15. It was a very unfinished game at launch and still is in a lot of ways, but I've learned I didn't like it as much when I first played it, but now I kind of find myself, you know, missing it. Auto drive, well, it might not be a thing you can get like immediately. I don't know if it unlocks. I think a lot of places maybe you have to drive there yourself first and then it lets you auto drive, or you can just like straight up fast travel. But it took me a long time to do to platinum 15 and do all the DLC. I think it was like 220 hours or something. But I kind of take my time. I'm sure you could do it faster. But you're probably looking at like 150 plus hours. How come I never 14 plat? That's funny. That platinum's like 2,000 hours. Don't you have to reach like max ranked with all the jobs and classes and stuff? Your friend has it. I'm surprised my friend doesn't have it. He's put like 3,000 or 4,000 hours into it. He doesn't really go for trophies in that game, but oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. Oh, he got the platinum in 800, but I guess that was like him trying to like go for it from the start. That's not as bad as I thought. I really thought you had to put like 2,000 in, but yeah, there's no way. I did start playing it. So we need each level takes 6,500,000 experience to get. God damn. Dude, yeah, this theme playing right now is so
the
good.
mountain crossing by landing further north.
In clear view of the bay.
Yeah, the monthly fee does kind of suck, but it is a pretty, like, they get content out pretty quickly in that game. I like him, but yeah, he is pretty dark and kind of, well, he's not moody like Cloud, I guess, but he's like, is that a bird in the distance? I don't know. I'm fine with the darker tone of this game. But I hope 17 is drastically different than this. I want to go back to like a semi-turn-based. It doesn't have to be like Final Fantasy X, but like maybe closer to 13 or something. I doubt they're gonna do, but that would be nice. I just want a totally different tone and vibe. Strongest main, like, you mean in like the character department or like the his actual strength?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Look at this little peaceful village. I will say on performance mode, the resolution it's scaling up from is low. You can see like some jaggies and stuff.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see.
The people among whom the dominant of Leviathan is born, their history begins in the land surrounding Drake's Horn and Southern Ash. After the fall of the Mother Crystal, their people set out in search of a safe haven, wandering through the alien lands of Storm for decades until they found a new home in the unclaimed land of Mysidia. Their long history of common struggle having united the people as one, bearers of the moats of water are esteemed equally to their less blessed brethren. Haven. An idyllic village situated in the center of one of the North's last remaining woodlands. Here live the Moats of Water, a tribe originally hailing from Ash. Having only arrived in the region in the last century, a wooden palisade encompasses their isolated community to provide protection from the region's myriad beasts and beastmen. Yeah, the heat, it's really bad. It's 98. Let me see what the actual heat index is right now. Let's see here. Your AC is out? Damn. Yeah, it's the heat index is 107 right now. Good God. $95 in Chicago. Damn.
Thanks.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Animal Crossing. Oh my God, dude. It looks good, but like, just don't understand why the frame rate is so all over the place in this game. It's crazy how much work Square put into the PS5 Pro version of 7 Rebirth, but then for this, they just like nothing. It still runs like shit on base PS5 and Pro. That's kind of why I waited to play this DLC so long. I was like, maybe they'll just drop a pro patch out of nowhere, but... And then you go to graphics mode, which does... Yeah, like everything looks clear, but then it turns into like a slideshow.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Yeah, like there's benefits, but yeah, the dev doesn't like announce it. I can't imagine this was one that got that, but maybe.
He's coming over here.
Let me check something really quick. I just want to see screen and video, current output signal, RGB. I don't know. I'm just trying to like see if there's anything weird going on here. All right, let's explore this place a little bit.
Just look busy.
You know, all these girls are going to be loving Clive. They're sequestered away from the rest of society. Then Clive comes in here looking like this. Hell, even this guy. Now, let's check out the map. So, Lowgate, Minwu's Cup, the store is the foundry. Yeah, we'll look around. Good Torgal.
I feel good, boy.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
Looking like the Lannisters. Or not the Lannisters. The God, what's the race of people in Game of Thrones that have the white hair?
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Wow. Xenophobic much? No, not the Filipinos. In Game of Thrones. They ride the dragons.
Look.
I should know this. I just watched House of the Dragon.
Do you think he's the leader?
Look, Nannick's the outsiders. Hush. It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders.
Intruders! We must flee!
It's all right. They're the tributaries' guests.
Watch your back, old man.
It's wrong. Oh, don't think I can carry another barrel up those steps. If I had a crystal, maybe?
Those crystals are for the glamour, you lazy beggar. Now stop whining and get that water to the foundry.
She called him a baguette. Did she? Or did she call him a bugger?
No, do you think he bites?
Who? The Hound? Or his master?
See, look at these girls. They want me. Can't help themselves.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall. Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, ma'am. It's just the way they are.
How rude.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex.
I wish you could
We didn't have enough to do. Busy
you know how some RPGs like you can put an overlay of the map on top of the screen as you move around. I almost thought this game does that, but I could be wrong. Maybe 7 Remake or Rebirth does
There
that?
were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do.
Or just a mini
And
map.
there I
I
was,
thought there was a
thinking you
mini
were
map. Yeah, kind of enlarge the map. So that's that way. Okay, let's go to here. FF3 on stream? No, I played
Hear that,
1, 2, and
girl?
3 off
You're
stream.
going with father today.
If you don't mind, Manda, I'm in a hurry.
No, I want to get into the Tales games, but I have so many games to play.
The tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be.
Tales of Arise has a identical story.
Tributary is in the Witten Hall.
That's
as you
funny.
should be.
So I played 1, 2, 3. My goal was to go through all 6 of the Pixel remasters. I played. Okay, I'll tell you in order. I did 10, 10-2, 12, 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns, but I didn't beat Lightning Returns.
Worse.
So I want to go back to that. I've dabbled in 14, which is the online one. I didn't play 11, which is the other online one. Played 15, 16, 7 OG, 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
I haven't played 8 or
At
9.
least as long as we have.
What's up, Corn Dog? Welcome in on Kick. So yeah, the ones I haven't played are 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9, basically. And then there's a lot of spin-offs I haven't played.
Ma'am, I want to play with the others.
Well, you should have thought about that before making such a mess.
Yeah, 11 was the original MMO. Yep. Which I talked to my friend about too, who really likes Final Fantasy. I don't agree with them using numbered entries for Final Fantasy Online games. Like, I don't really like that. Like, you should just call it like Final Fantasy Online or like Final Fantasy MMO or whatever you want to call it, or just subtitled something else. I think numbered entries should only be single player RPGs.
Look, that one's got a black cape. Do you think he's the leader?
Yeah, 10's my favorite by far. 10 and 10-2 are awesome. Can I go up? I have the platinum in 10. I don't have the platinum in 10-2 yet. So are these places I can go in, or like Minwu's Cup? Doesn't look like I can go in these places. Wait, where is it?
Sorry, but I don't like it.
Dude,
Outsiders should stay on the outside.
This is so weird, dude. It says VRR is on, but I'm getting like screen tearing and low frame rates on 60 FPS mode. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, it is dropping. Because I have like a frame rate counter on my TV I can look at. When you look at the sky, I wish you guys could see it, but it's an overlay on my TV. It shows 59 FPS, which is 60. But then as soon as I run around, 57, 54, 49. Yeah, it's dropping into like the mid to high 40s. And I'm not even in combat.
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex.
You used to work on the outside, didn't you?
Yeah, the map is making it look like there's like these businesses I can go in, but you can't actually go in them. Maybe you can after. No, okay. Ten-2, the trophies for 10-2 are annoying because you have to 100% it. And I don't know how much you know about 10-2, but the way it works is like the mission structure. You can miss like 0.1% of a mission and you're just screwed unless you have a backup save to go back to. Back in the day, that was harder, but now that you can like kind of save scum, like if you upload your cloud pretty frequently to PlayStation Plus or something, like
So what do you
that's
think
not
of our
as
little
big of a
haven in the
concern.
woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago.
How do they even know it's the
That
new
would surely
dominant?
make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Hence the wave that's frozen.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain.
Like, I'm not surprised. You're
Which
a
is
fucking
why
idiot.
it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Seal obtained. You accepted the sealess rill from Shula.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there, though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Okay, sweet. So we actually get some side quests and extra stuff to do besides the main stuff. All right. I'm going to save it here and we'll probably call it a day. I need some food. Save over that. It's a good place to stop too, since it's about to open up a little bit more. We have side quests to do and all that. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to get out of here. Thank you for another fun stream. Got a lot done. Beat 100% at Echoes of the Fallen. Got a good ways into the Rising Tide. Should be able to do most of this tomorrow. And then hopefully beat it Thursday. But, yeah. I'm going to go get something to eat. Thank you, Spiritual Garrett, for hanging out. Appreciate everybody else. Ninja, Mech, Jewel, Freya, Cluster, everybody who hung out today. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zach, for the resub again. Thank you for the follow. All right. I'm out of here, guys. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow morning about 9 a.m. Eastern time. Bye.